Alright, so today we're continuing with Red Dead Redemption 2. I believe this will be the finale, given we're at the second half of John's epilogue at the end of the game. So we're just gonna jump right into it again and continue his story, since we're in the middle of a cutscene. That was a quick cutscene. It was just him putting a nail in a fence. So, how much money do we have? A little bit of time has passed. That was at the end of last time. We had $20. A little bit of time has passed since the last time we saw John in between epilogues part 1 and 2. Looks like he's got this place a little sorted, but the majority of this epilogue is going to be us building the ranch, which is his house in Red Dead Redemption 1. So, looks like we're going to go see Uncle first off. I'd like to get John kind of sorted in town. Namely, I would like to give him a haircut. The beard is charming for what it is, but I am used to John being clean shaven, so we're going to give him a shave. And he's going to be spick and span and dandy. Okay, there's a road here. Yeah, now that we're John out here in West Elizabeth, new events. We have not been in this territory with Arthur. We're never really able to. We have for a few story missions, but not specifically free roaming like we are able to do now for the rest of the game. And this area has its own random events that happen similar to throughout various regions in New Hanover and LeGras. The blind man is back, huh? That's the first random event.
Old crazy man Cassidy.
Blind man Cassidy. I didn't know his name was
Help a
Cassidy.
blind man.
I will, one second. I just wanted to make sure my TV's audio is off. It is.
$1 for your future. $1 for your fate.
I was gonna say, this horse is not loyal. It's just running off on its own. It kind of is, yeah.
Tomorrow. Here. Embrace those who love you, not the memory of those who pretended to.
All right, mister.
Yeah, so embrace your friends and fuck Dutch. And Micah. And Bill. And Javier. And Cleet. And Joe. All those guys who betrayed us. We can also sell this cougar pelt in town. I remember the first time I did this epilogue, and there was like there were two events that had happened. There was a raid up on one of these hills, I believe, over here, maybe around where that campfire is, while I was just running around kind of exploring this new area. And around here, there was that. Wow. I'm just in shock, man. 5 years later, and I bring up the same event. I was about to bring up this. I got like my mouth's on the floor, man. I can't believe how timed that was. I was gonna say, and there was a family carriage that rolled down this road and kind of ended up over here covered in arrows from an ambush or something. That was what I was about to say. And lo and behold, it rolled up on me. I'm just gonna loot them. It's giving me so much negative points for this, but... Yeah. Yeah, that is insane. We're done here, that's the event. It's just one of those bizarre visual things. It's very welcoming for the Blackwater community. I had to clap for that. My mind is still blown that happened. Let's just go on to Blackwater. Everything will be fine. Everything's all right. We're not gonna get killed out here in the Wild West. No one dies in the Wild West. Everyone knows it's just actors in suits, wearing tassels and boots.
Hello, miss.
Hello. Looking for a trim?
Ooh, back. First off, the Gavin dude is here. Okay. That's another thing is, now that we're John, we're gonna, for anyone who's never seen this stuff, we're gonna see a lot of, not a lot of, but an occasional character during Arthur's time years ago in story that now shows up here in John's story. So it's a time skip. But for me, it's very fascinating. Where is the Gavin guy?
Good morning, sir.
There's a guy standing out over there on the edge.
Hello. I'm looking for my friend. Gavin. Gavin.
Morning, sir.
I think that's him walking up to us now.
That is something else.
This guy, yeah.
Morning.
Has anyone seen Gavin?
Morning.
I'm too much for me.
I'm looking for my friend. Gavin. For Gavin.
Has he been gone long?
Yeah. Few years. Few bloody years. I can't remember what he looks like. I'm looking for him, but I don't know who he is.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I've wasted my life. Looking. I looked, but I never saw. I saw nothing. Gavin!
Good luck.
Gavin! Oh, I am so worried. Gav! 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 Where are you? Where are you?
So what we're about to do might seem a little crazy.
Get out of the way!
Hold on.
This is just... Come on! This is just too bad. Gav!
Can you believe it?
This is gonna work out in the end, I assure you, but what we're about to do is a little crazy.
Now look what happened.
What is going on
Get on there.
Right, this was, the horse, for some reason, did not want to turn. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Get up, Gavin's friend, please. I do not want to have to fight law enforcement. Come on. Horse, why the I don't understand why it went for the stupid carriage. I went to go around it, and it just beelined into it instead. Crime reported. Right. So we're gonna take Gavin's friend out here. This is a sub-story beat. Since we've known this guy for a long time with Arthur, and now we've met him again with John, he's still looking for Gavin, and he does not look like he's in the best of shape. This shit is... Okay, it's a deer. I thought it might be a bear or something. I was like, I don't think there's any bears out here, but there are cougars out here. Or bobcats. Actually, that's a horse. $7 bounty, I can live with that. So... he has a note on him. That's the reason why I wanted to abduct him. Sorry, man.
Mind if I check your pockets?
Nigel, letter to Nigel from Tom.
This is a nightmare.
So I'm going to walk away from him for a little bit, just so I don't hear him complaining while I read this. Letter to Nigel from Tom. A letter from a friend in Berkshire. Dear Nigel, I was so happy to hear from you. I cannot believe it, mate. My two friends, you and Gavin, boys I grew up with, now real rich and successful cowboys in America. That's incredible news. Well done, mate. Seriously, well done. I knew you and Gavin would find success over there. I mean, it stands to reason a pair of boys from little old Maidenhead, Berkshire, are now successful over in America. I might come and join you myself. How long is this note again? It's not too long. Now that you two have done so well, both of you rich and living in big mansions with servants and all them cattle, I remember when the height of your ambition was pretending you were a Londoner and seeing if you fooled those Scotch boys we met by the barracks. Funny thing is, Gavin never mentioned none of this in his letter, but he always was a bit of a quiet one, and I reckon you wrote after he did. Either way, I am made up for the pair of you. Made up. Cowboys. Millionaires. We miss you. Especially your mum. Since your dad passed on, but she told me she was so proud of you. Even Gavin's ma was happy. She said her usual piece about not thinking you had it in you, but she smiled and said she knew her boy would see sense or make sense or something eventually. Berkshire forever. Your pal Tom. P.S. I saw that bloke Brian Gold the other day in the market. He said some real odd things about you, which I said weren't true. Bet he's laughing on the other side of his face now. Yeah, so it's never directly stated, but some hints in the writing of that note, specifically with his mom and that friend at the end there, and the way he went about talking about Gav. Gavin is this guy's second personality. Where did he go? Oh no, did he run off? I think he ran off. Like, it's fine if he did. I don't see him anywhere. And I don't think he would have despawned. Yeah, I dropped him like right here. I can eat a wild carrot. But yeah. So Nigel's second, he has two personalities. He has Gavin in him, and the problem with his character throughout both Arthur's and John's story is that he's freaking out, not understanding that he has lost his second personality, who, to everything implied here, seems to be his best friend as well. The note talks about how his mother wishes that he, well, hopes that he would make sense of things eventually. It seems he might have, but he doesn't understand it, and it's kind of driving him mad. So I'm not a psychologist. I don't know specifically what disorder he would have. To me, it seems like either multiple personality disorder or DID, dissociative identity disorder, something like that. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of his character. I don't believe you can read that. I don't believe that letter's on his body in Arthur's side of the time scale. And obviously, by the time of John here, he's still looking for Gavin. There's a video I watched probably 3-4 years ago about the character around when I was doing the streams for this game. I believe the channel is called The Strange Gentleman. It's named after the Gaunter O'Dim-esque character of the Red Dead series, who's pretty much just Satan embodied. But that channel has a video about Gavin, and it covers it but way better than I described, so I'd recommend watching that. It's very fascinating. Anyway, we're here to get a haircut. That was a distraction. Let's get a haircut and then pay our bounty.
Keeping the soap sellers in business with all that hair, huh?
There we go. John's hair is all clean now. So, where is the post office? There is the post office. Go there, pay our bounty, and then head to the butcher, sell this cougar pelt from last time.
You should pay these off as soon as you can. Goodbye for now.
Come on, then.
What's it to be?
Dude, your face is covered in blood. It looked way... It still looks kind of bad, but it looked way worse from the previous perspective. I have a badger pelt for some reason. I'll just sell that meat. Right, is there anywhere I can sell anything else? There's a general store, there's a saloon. There's a photo studio here. Gambling. A tailor. I think we're done in Blackwater for now. We should go back to Uncle. Is there anything else out here? Not really right now.
Beautiful day today.
We don't have much of any money for me to go and try and restock on like bullets or anything, I don't think. Do we have all my bullets? Oh my god. Oh my god, we have all my ammunition. Okay, never mind, we don't need to. I don't think I have all my food and stuff from last time, but all my ammo seems to still be here. Yeah, a few things have carried over from Arthur. Not everything. All the provisions, most of the tonics, if not all the tonics, all the ingredients, all the materials did not. The kit stuff seems to have stayed. We have the camera. Yeah. All the gun oil is still here. The valuables probably reset. The money certainly reset. The documents probably stayed the same. They're just in their own categories. But alright. Okay. Now I have a better gist of what we have. We've already had a little bit of a small adventure. Run away. I was... Oh, they want to scalp me. Okay. Right. Express. What do we got for this? Shotgun. Give me my Springfield. They're still coming. John, get your gun out. What are you doing? I don't have any Deadeye. There's 5 of them. Okay, it's the Skinner brothers. Yeah, the Skinner brothers down here in West Elizabeth are not fun. They're one of the more brutal ones alongside the Night Folk in this game. They literally want to skin you and wear your skin and eat it and do weird stuff with it. There was another one up here. I think there's another body somewhere, but I don't care enough.
You're a good filly.
And I don't see any of their horses. As I was saying, we've already had a bit of our own adventures out here. And all we did was go get a haircut. Thank you for not colliding with the fence. Uncle, you won't believe what happened in town. Is it time for more lumbago?
Working hard? It's the lumbago. If I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
You can be so testy.
Get up!
What is it? Constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Get up!
I love that.
I'm getting up. Oh, no, wait. I tell you. I went into town. I got a little drunk. Oh, shit. Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless
A main man,
Sound of
Charles.
it not doing too good neither. Here we are.
Come on, let's get off.
All right.
Back in Saint Denis. I never liked this place.
Civilization.
All right. Let's go find that big sour bastard.
Sure. Let's split up.
Good idea. I'll take the saloons, you take the slums.
How about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Hello. Vamos,
Yeah, and a lot of the stats we had with Arthur are gone now, like physical stats. So the Deadeye, the stamina, our horse bond, a lot of that stuff I think is down to 0. Well, I think it reset somewhat for John. We're just gonna go with what we have. I don't know. I don't remember. This is the area of the game out of the entire game that I think I remember the least. I know a lot of things as like, oh, we meet Charles. Oh, we'll meet Sadie again. Oh, we'll go. Ow, I hit my headset. Oh, we'll go back up into the mountains, like at the start of the game and such, for story reasons that I don't want to spoil for some reason. I'm just not in a spoiling mood today. But yeah, I know a lot of the beats. I don't remember a lot of the details.
Hey, partner, you seen a big Indian guy?
Indian? Sure. I've seen hundreds.
A big guy. Boxer, maybe? Likes fighting?
Yeah. Bare knuckle guy. Think he's fighting tonight over at St. Saturnine's.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No problem, bud.
What is my horse doing? Where is it coming from? Okay, it's down the road there.
Hey, mister.
Hello.
Partner? Hello, sir. All right.
continue the Saint Denis tradition of just talking to everybody while my horse is struggling to navigate roads and sidewalks.
Howdy, partner. Partner?
Hello, mister.
Mister?
Hello, sir.
You know, all in all, things are okay, I guess.
Glad someone's on the way. Staying out
Hello?
back.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hey, mister. Hey there.
How do you do?
It's a lovely day in the neighborhood, a lovely day for a neighbor. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine?
Sir!
Remember to say hi to your neighbors, people.
Hello there, man!
Oh, this is the church that Arthur got mugged in front of, I believe.
Oh, good lord.
Or the one where the one where the kids ran off with the stuff.
Quiet.
Asked that first barman I met. He told me Charles was here. Not one of life's great mysteries, turns out.
Okay, I can't say hi to them. Let's just go with Uncle.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm coming, man.
Folks still love a surprise, but they hate a massacre. And you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do.
Charles got jacked. Holy crap, look at this guy.
I'm leaving now.
You don't know the half of it.
John?
You're... I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's Uncle.
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So,
So... Let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
sure. Abigail's still alive too, only she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On my left, a ferocious battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Indian Hercules. The savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, Lone Wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
Hit him, Lone Wolf. Hit him, Charles. Pretend he's Micah. Don't black out just yet. Knock him out.
Pretend he's Micah.
You hear? Lone Wolf. Pretend he's Micah. Knock him out.
He's like Arthur. He only has a few lines.
Black out just yet. Try and stay on your feet, you hear? Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey, Lone Wolf, whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
It's your shit, partner.
Always bet on Charles.
So you keen on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Come on.
$40, nice.
This way. My bag's on the dockside. So, what happened?
You mean back then? Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me his satchel with some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life is really all about.
Yeah? That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure.
Nah, he's not dead.
All kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. And Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Micah?
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all.
I did not remember Strauss died in custody.
Hold on.
What?
Careful.
Why?
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
John is like, I've only been here an hour, and people from years ago are trying to kill me again because they see me. They've just been waiting this whole time.
Come over here.
No.
What now?
Well, you go left, I go right. On 3.
That's amazing. All right, here we are. Okay, I got the volcanic pistol. Let me swap to high velocity. Well, high velocity has less damage but more range. We're going for express.
Evidently. What are those guns they have?
You don't have them in the high country? Invention moves real fast.
Here it does. Frightening. Gotta finish them off.
Let's go. There's a wagon up there. Look at my bag.
Okay.
Oh, they got Mausers.
Come on, John.
John, come on. His auto. This is not me controlling him. This is the auto path messing up.
Okay. Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
Over the bridge.
I think Charles just hit a lady.
Going out of town.
Yes, he did.
West.
Hold on.
Okay, for this, we're going to swap to high velocity.
You see any law?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
I remember
They're on the other street.
only too well.
Anyone?
Yeah, we've been in Saint Denis a few minutes,
Further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have.
and everything already flies off the roof.
At least.
No.
The Lannick Electric Company.
Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything? I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple,
John! Charles!
Uncle, what were you doing out here?
You boys been off getting up to no good?
kind of, been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
We can't even show up in an old town from like 7 years ago. Yeah, it's nice to see Charles again. Apparently, he says he buried Arthur and Miss Grimshaw.
Feels like old times. It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
There he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as weak old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine, whine, whine.
Excuse me.
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream. Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
The place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horses. You loop that end around there. Horses will pull it clean down. We good?
I think so.
All right. Well, let's get going. Now just pull.
You got this, John? I'll go when you do.
Pulling down the house. Just hope the horses don't die.
See? I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay, you keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to. Come on, lady.
Right, now it's time to buy ourselves a Sears catalog house. It's a supply store. Can we buy the house yet? I don't know. horse station. We're gonna go talk to Sadie first, I guess, because I don't see an icon here for whatever guy Uncle's talking about. Unless it pops up when we get in town or something. Because I do not know. I know we go by the house and stuff, but I don't know how that all goes down exactly. That was a hell of a dismount.
You there. Help me out with anything. Anything. Don't be like Congress. Don't use this for liquor, all right? Pass a bill. You gotta take it. You gotta please.
Ginseng.
Thanks, partner. I'm all alone, mister. I'm gonna die all alone with nothing to show for it. Save my good looks. Okay. If I had a woman, I'd name her Flo. She'd have hair from her head to her knees to her toes. And the prettiest eyes money can buy. And I'd get up.
Whoa, 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 whoa! John, what the hell?
You still want to do this?
No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to inspect the writing or whatever it was that was back there. All right, since we're in on this. Oh no, Luigi's dead. Man, that is not what I wanted at all.
You're a good girl now.
Well, that is not what I wanted at all. I just wanted to investigate the writing that was on the wall, and I guess I hit the wrong button. Oh, man. That's pretty lame. I don't think I have a bounty from that. Maybe? I have a bounty in Lemoyne now for the Saint Denis stuff. There's someone over here, too. Henry Lemieux? Idealisms and Pragmatism for Beginner 1. I feel like I vaguely remember this guy. Did we meet him as Arthur, and do we have to let... Is this like it offering us to restart his mission line again because we didn't complete it? I don't know. I also don't know what's going on with whatever's going on in town at the moment. Because we're not wanted for anything, but there's an outline around... Oh, there's still lawmen around. Okay, they have to despawn, I guess. So I guess we're just gonna chill out here for a little bit. Okay, they've despawned. We don't seem to have a bounty, so we're all good. Let's go talk to Sadie. That was ridiculous, man.
You, mister!
Okay, let me go read whatever was on the wall again. It said investigate mysterious writing or something. And it looks like the guys we killed have replacements now.
Bueno, ¿para dónde?
Oh yeah, down there in the corner. What does it say? Doesn't say anything.
Hello, sir.
How do I bring up the journal? Okay, it doesn't matter too much to me right now, I guess. Okay, there's the journal. It's the opposite of the satchel. Beaver Hollow.
Don't try to be something you're not.
Somebody walking by, yeah. Okay, John did scribble something. It's just hard to see because it's dark. Yeah, it's all the way up there in the upper left. Okay, I don't know what... Somebody has probably translated that. It looks like some sort of Wingdings font. It's all symbols. And my best guess would be either something from South America or something Sumerian or Babylonian. I don't know.
You turn your tail and get.
That guy had his gun out. Blackwater seems a little crazy. There you are.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John, come sit down.
Sure. You, got any work?
Yeah, well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But same as most people.
I guess.
Well, funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in, and I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do. Okay, Missy.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am. That new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
It's like covered in blood and scabs.
Something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle,
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Doug?
You know, at least Sadie understands from everything we've seen of her character. She's a nice friend, but at the turn of a hairpin, at the drop of a dime, multiple times throughout the whole story of the game, yes, at the smallest twitch of a hair, everything goes to absolute ape shit of her just shooting people in the face or punching somebody. It is like, you learn to like that about her character, but it's kind of at least reasonable that she understands that as well.
Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket around me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. But I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on. There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter.
This is an area that you have a mission, I think, pretty early into Red Dead 1.
You captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane
There's like a
Ford.
shooting mission of sorts here.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist.
Yeah, you come here with like 2 other dudes or something, and then you have to fight off a rival gang.
Hunting of my own since I last saw you?
Or ambush them or something. I don't entirely remember. I know there's an event that happens there that is story related.
We cut off here. This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
Armadillo!
Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley.
Hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, give me my stuff, please. Thank you.
Come on, John. Help me find it.
I'm coming over. I'm kind of stuck walking at this speed.
Anything?
Not yet. Keep looking between here and that tank. No. They'll be there. Somewhere.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are. Down there.
Where?
Well, the bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on. Let's go follow him.
I'm sorry to say, Sadie, I don't know who you're talking about. I see the church. I saw that one dude. All right, I'm just running with Sadie. I don't see or know anything about what's going on.
All right, girl.
Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go.
I'm guessing that last dude that I saw was part of it, and I just missed most of it.
They'll be coming through here. Stop.
Oh, yeah, they're right down there.
We follow and keep an eye on them. Whoa. You won't get north through here. What are
talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways.
You saw that swoosh, right? That was the horse doing that. My brain half stopped because I thought I was just gonna automatically fall off the canyon for no reason. It would have been funny. I would have been very annoyed, but that is very much what I thought was happening. Well, looks like we're gonna have our own shootout down here.
Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, there's
Slugs, we're gonna go for high velocity for that.
and that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
Shoot.
Let's just start shooting. Maybe they'll all run off.
Yeah, they'll scatter right away. I'm going.
What do we have? We still have some dynamite from Arthur. That's nice.
Okay.
Down there! Clear 'em out! Keep shooting till they don't get 'em!
I think I shot him in the balls.
Man up here! They're coming from our right!
Oh, okay.
Over here!
Bowler hat guy is dead. Oh, they're down there.
Who got my bounty? There's more of them up on the ridge!
These all bounty hunters?
We need
Oh,
to
I see
deal
them.
with those men up there!
Whoa, they are way off. Horse, please. Sadie's horse just disappeared. Magic horse. The wonders of nature. I think I got that guy's hat from here. Okay, down there. I'm like, where? I can't get a shot on these guys. I like how that guy died and then his friend was like, oh, I'll take his spot. That's a safe spot. Where the hell are they? Is that one? No, that's a dead body. There's one. Is that Sadie way over there? I think it is. I'm gonna make a run for it. Nice shot, John. How many guys does this person have? Well, I got his horse.
We need our horses.
Let's get Finley! Get him out of here! Okay, you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse. Can't get up there. Come on.
Are you with her? What's it look like? You don't got any objections. What's in here?
Yeah, John is being very jank with this guy. It's like I'm trying to pick him up and it's not showing up that I can pick him up. Just let me pick him up. And then he doesn't do it. Pick him up, John, please.
You're gonna kill us both!
Down the
This is
canyon.
how it has
Let's
to
ride.
be.
I assume we're gonna get chased. Yep.
Look out! On the rope bridge! They're above us! They're above us! Lance, men on horses!
There's men everywhere! Get out there!
That was a good shot. I can't see whoever there is.
This is suicide!
We're almost gone!
What are you shooting at, Sadie?
Canyon!
And I think we might be free of them!
Ride for it!
Woody's Roundup. Come on, it's time to play. This isn't Woody's Roundup. There's blood and death, and that man is missing a jaw.
need to relieve myself.
Oh, too bad.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
Don't piss on my
So
horse.
am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need to be hit. I just want to be treated civil.
Shut it.
You heard the lady.
Thank you.
I still protest my innocence. This woman ripped me out of my bed, kidnapped me, then let Langton kidnap me, then you killed them all and kidnapped me back. I'm the victim here.
This guy's had it rough, I can see.
Damn you.
John, would you be so kind as to shut him up?
Don't listen to her.
No,
Let
man.
me speak my piece.
No.
There's no call to hit me, mister.
No, just go to bed. Just take a rest. Relax.
Bad dog.
That's it. County work ain't easy, John.
No, but I can see now it has its rewards.
Well, it's a whole lot easier with a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did
Yeah, because we
fine.
took out a whole
With
company.
Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now. Mostly.
And I know how you're paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
Hey, I won't. But it would be good to have you along some more.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
You think we should give him to the butcher?
Here we are. Grab him and bring him in, John.
Sure.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
We brought in Shane Finley.
Great. Let's put him in the cell. I hate you.
Okay, Anakin Skywalker.
We're gonna watch you swing.
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing. It's all lies.
I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
I like that. Just, why'd you do a thing like that? We don't judge it, but why?
Was him that robbed me?
Okay.
Okay.
Here.
So off hands.
Decent price on Finley.
Mm-hmm, I know. You want this money to go to the bank too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay, Jim Milton.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town. Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Sure. Be well, John.
$200. Albert Cakes. Oh, yep, we can go and buy our pre-made Sears house. It's amazing how that was a thing you could do back in the day. It's just go into a store, look at a catalog, say, I want this whole house. And then they would come and ship all the components to the house in a big box off to your place, like your plot of land. And either you would hire somebody to then build it for you, or you would build it yourself. Ah, the early 20th century. Oh, I can't jump in there. I can't jump over this fence. I have to go through here.
Excuse me, sir. You work here?
No, I just hang around here for fun. I'm joking. How can I help you, friend?
I know this sounds crazy. Some dumb old coot I know is telling me there's these houses you can buy pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience. Convenient and cost efficient. Which house do you want? Each one is entirely unique, but also the same. Excuse me? Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
I'll give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And if you order today, I guarantee you're home in a matter of weeks, maybe sooner.
I'll take that one.
Ah, yes, we have that one in stock.
And I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here, and you sign your name there, and you will be the proud owner of a factory-built home.
It's that easy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes, Esquire, at your service.
You boys give me a minute.
What are you doing here? Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably. Fella came by the farm. Got attacked on the road. He said the Skinner brothers was hanging around. Lots of them. I left Uncle armed to the teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire? They're Skinner's about. We need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
You want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these Skinners can be nasty. Come on. Mr. Devon, you're with me. Mr. Wayne, this is...
Milton. Jim Milton.
Sir, good to meet you.
We're gonna be heading up to the Manzanita Post.
Why?
The best smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
So they say. You boys ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good. Because you're about to get shot at over a goddamn hammer.
You want to build a house with a sniper rifle, then?
I know old Neil's real well. I'll get you a good deal.
Thank you, sir. All right, then. Let's go buy us some tools.
This guy's got a hell of a beard.
I know the quickest way. Follow me.
So we got Devin and Wayne. We got Wayne with us.
Say, is your friend a Negro or a Redskin?
I think a bit of both, for what it's worth.
Cash is cash, so it's all the same to me. I saw you getting skittish there, but don't you worry. We're not getting shot at.
Oh, yeah.
This guy doesn't know what's coming up.
Yeah. I know Charles Smith. If he's got cause to be concerned, it's usually good cause.
You got a shotgun messenger sitting right beside you, all right? Now suppose you don't know much about robbing caravans.
Not much, I guess. No.
Well, nor do I. But I know a thing or two about protecting them. And if a robber sees some strong men sitting up front, 2 of them guns for hire, then they're gonna wait for the next set of fools to come on through.
Unless they take the guns to mean they're carrying something valuable. Instead of pre-cut timber and some tools.
What? No. Wait, trust me on this. You are overthinking it. You hire a gun, you hire peace of mind and a deterrence. So I'll sit here looking big and scary, and you can concentrate on the horses.
All right. I'll do just that.
Maybe I've done this kind of thing before, and maybe I can handle a weapon. But I'm not so different from you, partner.
I think you might be.
People wonder how you can handle it, living by your gun. But it's the same as any other occupation, really.
This guy is such... he seems nice, but at the same time, he's like, I got a gun. I am a security man, Mr. Marston, and I know how to do my job. I've been on it for 3 months or something like that. Just like this guy is coming off as so new blood.
I was just going to say, when I get home, I put my gun on the rack and it stays there. I mean it. It really stays there.
You're a family man.
About it. My mind's on my wife and the little ones. I'm chopping wood, mending the roof, putting the kids to bed. But when I'm out here, I'm watching the tree line. I got my gun at the ready. And I'm trying to make my employer as comfortable as possible.
That's, real good of you.
You're in good hands. I know this country well.
Good.
Sure.
Finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Now, Niels, he's an acquired taste, but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood. Fellas up there used to worship a god with a hammer. Guess I figures they'd still be making them. I'm not sure how much English he speaks, but Niels knows tools.
This is the spot, just up ahead.
Okay.
You boys wait here. After you, Mr. Milton. Nils, it's me,
He looks like a gnome.
Willard Wayne.
Okay.
This is my associate, Jim Milton.
Okay.
He heard you was the best smith around. He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
Have you got any made?
Okay.
Like I said, an acquired taste, but a heart of gold, and he's the best. You off someplace, Mills?
Okay.
So Milton is working with Cakes Hardwood and Timber in town. Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving.
Okay.
Okay.
All right then. Beecher's Hope. They've been trying to sell that property for some time, haven't they? Took a look at it myself, as it so happens. Seemed like a lot of work. Too much for me. But more power to you. Must have seen something in it I couldn't.
They shot Wayne.
Everyone find some cover!
You see, Wayne? Your security detail explanation sucked. I got the Springfield.
Where'd they come from? You okay?
He just made a machete pop out of nowhere. Okay, they're behind us now. I don't have my shotgun.
All right. You alive? Now. Mr. Devon, you okay?
Yes,
That the last of them?
I think so. There's more. They got the tools. They grabbed Mr. Wayne.
All right, you stay here, guard the wagon. Charles, come on!
Great.
What are you waiting at? Help! Help me! Over there, come on! Help me! Over here!
You mean they drew us in? We have to get past them!
They climbed up in the tree. Shoot the ones up there first.
That was easy. I can't really see them over here, so I need to move. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, great.
behind the tree.
Oh, I see him. If I can shoot through this tree. There we go.
Okay, let's move. He took him down the hill. They're on top of him. Watch out!
John, what the hell was that ragdoll? Thank you, Charles. Why did he not shoot? I don't get it, but whatever. It's like I have plenty of ammo.
We gotta be gaining on him. I hope so. Go! Ah, damn them! Where'd they take him? Mr. White! We're coming!
Ah, from behind, great. I have no idea what's going on right now.
Keep going. Where's
We're just running forward Rambo style.
Mr. White! Mr. White! Charles, I found the tools. Now, where's Mr.
Ah.
Shit. Jesus.
He had a wife and kids.
Fast. Come on.
Well, looks like Daddy's dead.
Let's go. Back to the road.
And somewhere along the line,
A few minutes ago, he was chewing my ear off.
I lost my hat.
Knew what he was getting into.
Did he?
Skinner. Everyone knows.
Except me.
Later, John.
Yeah, the Skinners are pretty much cannibals. They're like the
You all right, Carrion?
guys over by Beaver Hollow. They're just freaks.
No use in you getting bloody too.
Is he? Is it bad?
They opened him up pretty good. Nearly chopped his head in two.
God damn them.
Mr. Wayne didn't make it. We have to get out of here. You take him in the back wagon. Come on. Help me.
All right. Let's get out of here.
What'd they do to him? Got it. Come on. We gotta go. Shit. Those goddamn animals.
Okay. John, I'm riding with you. Get us back to Beatrice.
Charles is like, I don't trust these guns for hire we hired. They're not that good.
Sadie said something too. What kind of land have I bought?
It's not the land. The Skinners move around. They're here for now.
I thought this kind of bloodshed was meant to be over with. What was all the nonsense about civilization?
This kind of bloodshed is different. Folks have been killed, sure. For good reason and bad. But rarely just for the fun of it.
That was fun for them?
No, not that time. Most folk don't usually put up with such a fight.
Then I hope we put an end to it.
There was a caravan a few months back, massacred.
Uncle! 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 You useless sack of crap.
I was keeping guard.
Really?
Oh, what happened?
Skinner brothers.
Lot of 'em?
Enough. Once this is done, I'll take Mr. Devon back to town and get poor Mr. Wayne buried.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, I will. But I'm fairly sure we scared him off.
I just realized John's wearing the new shirt Abigail gave him last time.
Well, we'll be safe together.
Sure. If you say so.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
Morning.
Hey, Charles. You doing good?
All right.
That's good.
Talk to you later.
John runs out of Snake Eye really quick.
Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think. How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think. Just to be safe, I'll do the reading and planning, and you do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Oh, now, that is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. While you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
Well, first thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago, unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me.
Terminal lumbago now.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, well, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on. Get a move on. We got to get started before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. We should get on with this.
Building a house. Building a house. I want to say this is... I have the vinyl for this, because this epilogue has its own separate EP. I have it in my hands right now. The house building song is literally what this is called, I believe. It's the first song on the EP. Alright, let's get to it. We're building a house out in the country. The American dream, which doesn't really exist anymore. Everything now is run by homeowner societies and community districts.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it.
This is going to get claimed.
I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together.
Come on, Uncle, you can help us. I helped a little, he caught it.
cut.
Yeah, we got the frame.
Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail.
The superstructure's mostly good.
Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or
We
the
just gotta
ice
connect
cold
it all
wind,
together.
whatever. No matter any weather, we're together.
Dance, Uncle, dance. Oh boy, time to shingle the roof.
And I think that's everything.
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
Oh, I know.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
Thank you.
Everybody lives here. The Friendship House.
To this happy home. Well, at least till this fool gets his woman back.
My darling Abigail, I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool. But I'm trying very hard to be something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about in the newspaper up at Beecher's Hope is now ours, and we are going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful in his own fashion. Charles
Get up!
Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home. I hope soon to show it to you. I miss you and the boy more than I can express. Please, come back to me. Yours always, John.
A few days later.
Uncle, I thought you was... Where the hell? Just one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin'. So that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
I don't like goats. And cows, I've seen enough cows.
Yeah, sheep then. But any livestock, you're gonna need a barn.
Barn will take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. What do you think this is, 1785? You buy one pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on. I'll deal with them.
The modern Western world.
Then I never was that fast. Into Blackwater. Let's go.
Okay, he's following me.
Probably saw you. Thought, here's some corn husk idiot, some country rube doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse, and I'm going to rob him blind. I gotta respect him for it, because if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Thinking about it? I might actually do this on my own.
Oh, I can't let you do that, John. Let's get robbed again. No, you need someone with some sense to negotiate. And some charm, wouldn't... We gonna stay together now?
Hey, you're the one who was dragging behind, man.
So you were saying?
Oh, and that's you, is it? With your famous way with people?
Ah, you're in enough debt as it is. I got to help you all I can.
It's my debt. I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if they foreclose on the debt, I'll lose my home. And I do so like it there.
You like it too much. You're far too comfortable.
Ah, you ain't even got furniture.
I don't know why, and I can't make much of a quip out of it, but I just love how his comeback is, you ain't even got furniture. I don't know why, but that's just really funny to me. I don't have any quips for it. I don't see how you could have quips for it. It's just a really good, funny line.
And how are we? How's little Emily?
Emily.
I'm sorry, how are you?
We need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
What you think? Have a look.
Maybe that one.
We're an excellent choice. We have a couple already cutting in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's but
Your
it's
wife,
great
Jerry?
Seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
How are we gonna pay for this?
Same way we pay for everything.
I just wish I could help you, sir. You've been a good customer, and I like you, and David Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
Well,
John! Hey!
Is that Sadie Adler? Hey.
John, how are you?
Well, hello, Uncle. Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
Listen, Sadie, you got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing and
You up for a fight?
Is it legal?
Well, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Look after him, Sadie. He's a delicate flower underneath.
Uncle.
Tell the bank there's money coming in. And get a crew to help with that barn.
I have it on good authority we can find this bounty at Painted Sky.
I know the place.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Morning.
Hey, partner!
All right, the Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but
Sadie autopathed onto the other path that I didn't choose. Come on, Sadie, we're going this way. I watched that on the minimap. I'm like, the AI is going to go for the other path that I didn't take.
What was I talking about?
I don't know. Your AI had a seizure for a moment there.
On the property, couldn't find the rancher, but saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Now, Ramon Cortez is round those parts, split up from his gang and stuck in West Elizabeth. It's gotta be him, holed up waiting on some out. And we're gonna get to him first.
Sadie, hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez. He's with the Del Lobo gang.
Yeah?
You head back down to where we was, New Austin, you're bound to run into them.
Are they Mexicans?
Some, and some Californios. And
Californios.
They're a misfit bunch.
Just like we were. And they're friendly, I bet.
Yeah, charming to a fault. Ugh, it's a bad situation out there. Burnings, killings, you name it. Not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed.
Sadie, keep up.
Okay. Now, I was saying, he's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos. It's real wild, that country.
That ain't much of an advertisement for the place.
It isn't somewhere I'd vacation, but it's something to behold. If you're inclined, you should take a look.
You know, I had some trouble of my own. That gang you was talking about, was they the Skinner brothers?
That's them.
They ain't nice.
Nice. Weren't what I heard about them.
Got hold of this feller I'd hired. Ah, he didn't die well.
I'm sorry, John.
We fought back. We was too slow was all. I wish we'd done better for him.
I'm sure you did the best you could. I've heard, well, the kinds of things they do to men.
What are you doing? What made you stop?
Okay. So, yes.
This is kind of why I prefer to follow an NPC in a mission like this instead of having a lead.
Me too.
They get stuck on things.
I mean to be real.
They don't follow you.
Is wise.
You want to hear something? I built my ranch house.
Good for you. Did you make it out of straw bales?
No. It's one of them pre-cut ones. Me and Charles put it up, and Uncle watched and barked the odd order at us. It's solid, though. Real good and sturdy.
Woo! John Marston's got his own house.
You should come see it. It's good country, Sadie, despite all that.
I try not to fraternize too much with employees. You know, it sends the wrong message.
This is painted sky up here.
Looks quiet. Ramon Cortez, you better be here.
Okay. So we're here. Is he in the barn?
Holler if you get him. Oh, Cortez! We've come for you.
Yep, of course, from right behind the corner. Oh, fist fight, okay. Sadie, he's over here.
You got him?
I think so. He just tried to kill me.
That's about right. Yeah, that's him. Come on. Let's get him to the sheriff. Come on, Ramon. Let's go for a ride. We're going to Rhodes.
Rhodes?
It's different there now.
That hurt. You want money? Gold? My men are meeting me at Dewberry Creek. Take me there. I'll pay you good. Better than any bounty.
Oh, shut up. Cross up here. Come on.
I love how whenever we catch someone like this, they always have like the scummiest voice and like personality to themselves. They're always like, "Hey, you got any whiskey on you? Can I buy your support? Can you let me go?" It's almost like they're Watto from Phantom Menace every time. I love it.
This place still gives me the creeps.
Hitch your horse up here.
Hey, Annie, if you don't turn me into the sheriff, I can give you a free Padres, eh?
Come on. I'll give you $100 to kill that bitch. 200. 300 for her head.
Be quiet.
Mr. Sheriff? Mr. Sheriff, we got Ramon Cortez.
That's right, we got Jar Jar Binks right here.
Well done, Hal.
Found him hiding in a pile of shit.
That's about right. How you doing, Ramon?
Oh, just fine, mister. Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon. You've been a real bad boy. Me and my boys are gonna ride you into Saint Denis and watch them hang you.
Okay, if you think so, mister.
Oh, I know so, Ramon. Take a seat. Help me guard them till my boys arrive and we can get them out of here.
Sure.
Spent years cleaning up this town. Last thing I need is fools like this thinking they can take us back to the bad old days.
Well, you did a good job.
Right, his boys are gonna break him out, if I recall.
Oh, Sheriff Thomas! We want our friend back. You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas, before we kill all of you fools. 1.
Don't be a dumb bastard.
One of those guys kind of looks like Micah.
3. Let them have it, boys.
Del Lobo.
Cortez, you son of a...
You're in a tail! Come on! Let's run these cowards out of town! You're running scared! You ain't getting it! What was it? Come on!
The jail! The jail! They blew my jail apart.
Not the jail.
He's gone.
Well, we brought him in. Now, pay us what's owed.
He ain't here now, madam. I don't get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get shot today as well as Rob, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money. And another $50 besides.
$100.
75. I can't go higher.
Done. Let's go, Jim Milton. Come on.
Let me just dig the bullets out of their skulls. for real though, we're kind of broke, so I kind of need all the stuff I can get. That was a guy who kind of looked like Micah. All right, I got all the stuff. Let's go. I have done my shopping.
Where are we gonna find him?
He said there were. And meeting him at Dewberry Creek. Let's start by looking there.
Sure. You've had some bad luck with bounties being stole off of you.
And you're about to have some bad luck with getting punched in the face. He got stole off both of us.
Someone must have talked.
One of his boys, maybe.
We were sitting ducks, waiting all that time in that Jim Crack jailhouse.
Yeah, yes we were.
I don't like it.
The sheriff's done a lot to bring roads into line since the time of the Grays and Braithwaites, but clearly he ain't done enough.
So you think we can trust him?
Yeah, he'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come back with Cortez.
We're coming back with him. Don't you worry about that.
It's an odd thing, isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself to go get a bounty. But we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
If that kind of offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead. But not when you're on one of my jobs.
I never said I was tempted by it. I just said it was an odd thing. How we take money from one but not the other.
Everyone's got to choose what they're loyal to. Themselves, God, the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last, the loyalty's got to be to the one that's issuing the bounties. Plain and simple. I got a reputation for honest work.
So, everyone with a price on their head deserves it, you think?
Sure. No, I don't know. Usually, if I got into who deserved what, second-guessed every poster, I'd tear out all my hair before I put a rope on anyone. If the price is high enough, you got to trust there's a reason they said it.
I hope that rationale works out for all of us.
And to be honest, John, if he said he was going to give you 2,000, you don't know if he's going to give that to you at all.
Fire. I'd wager that's them. Stay on the
Like, he
road.
just said
Let's
that.
find a good vantage point. Let's go. Up here. Come on. I think there's an old water mill by the creek bed. There it is. Keep some distance. We need to take a good look at him before we do anything. Whoa. Let's go up.
It looks like it gave me my correct rifles.
They must be camping down there.
Why are they hanging around?
Probably waiting for a boat. There's supposed to be a storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them.
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
I'm gonna go get them.
You.
Me. You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
But it's okay for you?
I want to die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough. They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
You sure about this? Just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston. Do as you're goddamn told. And shoot well.
All right. Let's see how this goes.
Damn it,
How did you live? I shot you in the head. Sadie, where is he? Up here? Oh, okay. Nobody's shooting, so I didn't know what was going on. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. All right. I'm coming. Really dumb hiding position. John, what are you doing? Still really dumb, but sure. Nice shot. I hear people off to my right. John can't swim. And Sadie is dead. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what to do there at the end. I was like, do I go out and swim to the boat and get him, or what? Am I supposed to straight up kill him, or what? Oh, I'm coming, all right. I'm gonna hit the ground. Okay. Give me my rifle again. There's an amount of guys, and I do now know that I want this rifle for this. John, don't do the animation, please. You didn't do it last time. Why now? I'm gonna run over, mash my controller as much as I can. What do I got? Do I have my shotgun? I have my shotgun. Swap ammo.
or you're gonna get shot.
Oh, hold your horses, chica.
Get out of there! I said, get
Out of there! Easy, easy, girl.
Oh, you gave up easy a long time ago.
Hey, look out. There's more of them coming.
Hey! Estoy aquí!
Shut your goddamn mouth!
I hope he ain't dead if we're trying to get money out of him, because man, that bash was pretty bad, Sadie. Don't kill our money. Shot that guy in the arm and he died.
We might just be.
Son of a bitch. Well, that's that then. Help me load this fool on the horse.
A lot of crazy bastards. Seems Mexico's a tough place.
Too tough for you, John Marston. I'd stay well clear.
Oh, I mean to, Mrs. Adler.
Get him on a horse. We can get out of here before the buzzards show up. It's my show, remember? You do the heavy lifting.
I know, I'm doing that.
Stow him and we can go. Come on. It's about time we collected this bounty.
Second
Bounty.
What do you think, Cortez? You got any more surprises up your sleeve?
You're a dead woman. You are a dead man. The Lobos will not forgive this.
Why is he saying this like this? Ooh. We will kill you.
I preferred it when you was offering money.
Oh, money? Hey, take my money. I got gold, lady.
But you was just saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let me go? I'll forget about all this.
You see, Ramon, what we got here is a trust issue.
Oh, I'm good for it.
You're tied up on a horse, about to be taken to Santa Anita hang. You ain't good for anything.
Listen, I swear.
Of course, because all you can do is swear. But you're just saying anything you think might get you out of this. Ramon, I couldn't trust you to pay me. I couldn't trust you not to kill me. Hell, I couldn't even trust you to kill me, if that's where we agree.
What the hell are you talking about? I got gold, woman. Mister, gold. $5,000.
You have magic gold.
Left it to someone in your will, because you ain't gonna find much use for it in the short time you got left.
Oh, damn you, woman. Damn you.
Oh, I've been damned a long time, my friend.
Relax, mister. We ain't got far to go.
Oh, you made a big mistake. Both of you. You should have took the money. You should have taken it. Now we're gonna come for you. I promise you that. We're gonna come for you.
Well, I hope they know just where to find me, because I'll enjoy the fight. I like the fighting, Ramon. The fighting and the killing.
You better listen to her, Ramon. Sadie's kind of diehard. She's hardcore.
Here we are, back again.
Looks like.
mistake.
Good morning.
Real big mistake. I'll see you again.
We got him, Sheriff.
Again.
We got him. I knew you'd be back, Ramon. You just can't get enough of me. Put him in the wagon for me, would you?
How's the jail?
Needs to get fixed up since this nice man blew a hole in it. Me and the boys will ride him to Saint Denis right away this time. Come along, Cortez.
Sheriff, before you go,
I'll pay you when I deliver him.
plus $75.
Exactly. Now goodbye. Let's go, boys.
I'll see you soon, amigos.
Shut up.
Thanks for this, John.
You send my money to the bank for me.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be retired from this.
This? Weren't nothing. Just a simple arrest. Money for old rope.
If you say so.
See you around, partner.
Well, it was nice to come back into the roads area, see what's going on. Oh, we got a fancy barn now. Looks like Charles and Uncle were busy while we were gone.
How was your holiday?
I'm making money.
Oh, this mission.
Call me lazy.
You've done a great job.
Uncle's bad day.
A house, a barn. Look at this place. I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you
Look
both.
at you wearing a ribbon around your neck.
Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. But we go better when
We brought our four-stack to a cat head.
Come bustle,
Bustle, drink about, let us be merry be.
Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to sea. When horn and hounds the forest rend, his pack the huntsman cheers. When horns and hounds the forest rend, his pack the huntsman cheers. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. Come bustle, bustle,
Drink about, let us merry be.
our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to sea.
Having a good night.
What's got at sea we spend on shore on sweethearts and our wives. What's got at sea we spend on shore at sweethearts and our wives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. And then my boys
Oh my god, they're so drunk, everything's purple and green.
come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, let's drink it out, and then our hands to see. Yeah!
John! Get out here! Uncle's gone!
Great.
He's fine. Let me sleep.
Get out here now!
All right, get up.
That fat man will be fine.
No, he won't. Skinner's.
You think?
Of course. My guess is they went that way. But my other guess is they know we're coming after him.
What choice do we have?
None. We just gotta keep our wits about us. We know this is a trap. Let's go.
Whose hat is that? 1 second. Oh my god. It's a duplicate of Arthur's hat. It's another two-hat scenario like earlier in the game. Oh no. We're taking this one.
sweat yourself. Let's go. I tracked them to the road. We'll pick up the trail there.
Shit. It's like we forgot about it. We should have been ready.
It happened. There's nothing we can do except try and get him back.
We let our guards down for one moment.
Hush. Up here. You see that? Blood.
Dear Lord.
They've gone up towards tall trees. Come on.
Uncle may be a pisshead, but he's our pisshead. He's the grandpa of the family. He's the drunk uncle of the family.
This might not be about saving it.
What the hell are you talking about?
If it's really bad, it might be better to stop the pain.
Jesus, you mean to...
I mean, you can live a week without a scalp, but it ain't a good week. A gut wound, you can live a month, but it's horrible. What they've done to him might have killed him already, with only hurt to come.
We get him, and we see, okay?
We'll make it his call if we can. But it may be we have to decide. Okay?
Okay.
Well, we can hear him.
Did you hear something? You think they saw us coming?
I don't know.
Guess we'll soon find out.
We'll be better off going on foot.
Okay. Leave the horses in the trees there.
No, I'm not using the bow.
Stay.
I'm not here for stealth. We're going in to get Uncle. Some chewing tobacco. I'm gonna clean the guns real quick. You know, because we have time before we go and see if Uncle has been ripped to shreds. You know, just give it a bath, just scrub it down, pick a little rust off of it, it's fine. Yeah, the rest of the guns are fine. The Springfield needed it for certain, though.
Up there, to the right. 2 Skinners.
Lookouts?
Probably. Take one.
I'll throw a piece of dynamite at him. Okay, Charles, can you aim well? I got the first one with a bloody knife, and then you shoot like 5 arrows and keep missing this guy.
He better be.
Keep your head.
He started shooting his gun. How did the others not get notified of that? Oh, man, this is just ridiculous already.
Don't leave me, John.
1 second. Let me get my knife back. I gotta pick it out of this dude's head.
Hold. Patrol to our left. Easy.
Easy. Let him go.
If they come from the ranch, they'll come this way.
We should have burned it while they slept.
The burning's better if they're awake for it.
He's old and sick. He won't last long.
Then when they come, they'll come for a corpse.
Hold it.
I'm listening, Charles.
He was talking about Uncle. He's alive.
Come on. They've passed. Let's go.
Y'all good with the bow there, Charles? I'm starting to have doubts, given what just happened back there. I feel like it was a good idea for me to bring my rifles now.
Hold up. You hear that?
Yeah.
Wagon. There. It's dragging someone.
Is it Uncle?
No. Some other poor bastard. Let's follow. He might lead us to the camp.
Yeah, just some other guy.
Stay with him. He's stopping.
What do you see?
It's because the guy's dead.
Picking up. Poor bastard's dead.
If he's walking with the body, we must be close.
Let's take him down before he gets to the rest.
Surprise
Take
knife!
him, John. Okay, let's go.
It took 2 knives, but it worked. Not the dude who was...
I think I see something. Uh-huh.
I want my knife back. Pull it out of his back. Yeah, I got the knife back. Nice.
That must be their camp.
What do we do?
Let's get up on that boulder. Take a look.
Hang in there, old man.
Okay. I can't see much through this mist. Can you look too?
Hold on. Oh. My God.
They're cooking
We
him.
gotta go get him.
Careful. Where are they? Where are they?
They're here.
I don't care. Come on. Charles. Behind you.
They're cannibal hippies.
All right, kids. The surprise.
I don't know what the coloration of the screen just happened there, but it seemed like I killed him at the exact moment the game wanted to fail me for not saving Charles.
They're coming in from everywhere. John, get down here. We're here. Hold on.
We ain't gonna let you become Thanksgiving, old man.
Okay, we've got some time. Let's get Uncle.
Uncle, what have they done to you? We gotta get you down. You're okay, old man.
I look okay.
You look awful. You'll be okay. Those bastards. We got him.
Oh, his back.
Looks like we got here just in time. God damn it.
I'll carry him. Come on, Uncle.
Got him? Because here come the rest of them. Quick. Get more of them. gully.
Time to eat lead. If John can point.
I don't feel right. I got this. Get me out of here.
We're doing it, man. I was wondering where he was. Where? There. You look like a pirate. Oh god, they're coming from back in the camp. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Let's get out of these woods. I'm getting. Does it look okay?
Nice horse. No, shut up, Uncle. You got a scarred up back. We're trying to get you out of here. John is a video game character right now, just zooping around.
We're out. We ain't out till we're home. Ride hard. Oh man, how's the back?
Toasty.
It looks worse than it is. Hurts don't always heal easy. Sure, but I think this will be fine. As long as it don't get infected. It's much better than I feared. Hear that, old man? This could have been worse. He's pretty weak. Yeah, I bet. Stay with us, you old bastard. I don't feel good.
Don't worry, we'll just put some Purell all over it and you'll be fine.
Hang in there, old timer. Oh, don't let me fall, please.
Get some rubbing alcohol, it'll feel nice and stingy.
Uncle, hey. We're here. All right. Let's get you down. Easy. I got you.
Let's get him comfortable.
Thank you, boys.
Don't mention it.
I thought I was dead.
Don't get all sentimental now, old man. Then I'll really think you're dying. It's gonna be okay. A few days, you're gonna be just fine. You're a survivor.
Easy.
Oh god, they even toasted his ass.
You'll be fine.
You think they'll be back?
Maybe, but I doubt it. We must have killed most of them. Now, this is your land.
Was it theirs once?
I don't think so. I met a fella said the Skinners rode down about 2 years ago. They're just angry men on a rampage, and we got in their way.
Sort of like we used to be?
Yeah, exactly like we used to be.
Maybe we should take up torture.
We got Uncle singing instead of torture. We're gonna be safe here, John. You, your family, you all be safe.
I hope so. I really do. If she ever comes back.
Maybe she won't. She does. She does. Oh, scoop and poop. What, you guys didn't bring a horse? How far did you walk here?
You're...
You always did have that fine way with words.
You doing all right, son?
Sure, Pop. Can I go see the house?
Sure.
Just give him some time. He'll warm up. It's quite a place you got here.
It's yours.
Ours. I should see about that boy.
Who's my new rival?
Oh, that's Rufus. He's loyal, dumb, and angry, so he reminded us of you.
What's your idea of a joke, miss?
I guess.
Come on!
Moo! John, I thought you said you didn't want any cows. I thought you were going to be a sheep farmer man. Abigail needs to speak. Let's go to Jack.
How you getting on, son?
Fine, sir.
What are you doing?
Reading and, playing with the dog.
You wanna go fishing or something?
Not particularly. I don't really like fishing.
Do like eating, though, right? Because we gotta find some food. Come on. Let's head this way to the stream.
Okay, sir.
Why you gotta be like that?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Do you wish I was more like you?
Like me? No. But let's keep going.
Can Rufus come fishing?
Dogs scare the fish. But if you'd like him to, I guess.
So...
Yay, doggy!
You don't care if we don't catch fish?
Yeah, I'm not very good at this.
He's trying to bond with you.
Or walking?
At talking with you. But fishing will be fun.
Sure.
Unless you want nothing but beans again.
No. I'd like to fish.
And it'll be pretty fun, I promise.
Okay.
It's fine being out with you, even though I can't say the right thing.
And you, Pop.
Let's do more of this.
Sure. I mean, yes. I'd like that.
Pretty countryside, ain't it?
I guess.
Grass and the light.
You know, these two are perfect for each other as father and son. They're very socially awkward.
You'll see it better when you get older. It's tough at your age. Just land and light. But to me, this is a real good fishing spot.
Folk always say that. And hours later, they've caught nothing.
Ain't you just the leading authority on everything?
Well, ain't it so?
Well, maybe. In this case, it's true. I hear there's some real big fish in here. Big old steelheads. Hard to catch, but real good eating.
Hard to catch. Get your excuses in early.
That dog of yours know he's owned by a complaining know-it-all? Come on, son.
I'm sorry.
No, you ain't. It's all right. Come on, let's fish.
Uncle Hosea, he was a fisherman, wasn't he?
That's right.
I remember Uncle Arthur taking me, though.
Arthur taught you how to fish now, did he?
Huh, yeah. I suppose he did.
That's nice.
I got a bite. I got a bite.
All right. Now, stay calm and start reeling them in. Not too fast. You want to set the hook in tight.
He's strong.
Good. Now, reel him in. Stay calm. Give him a tug. Now reel.
I got him.
My biggest issue, like the fishing in this is all right. It really feels like you've hooked nothing when you've actually hooked a fish, though. Reeling it in is so hollow.
Thanks, Dad.
I told you this was a good fishing spot.
You did. Hey, my trip with Arthur, I remember now. I picked some flowers, and a couple of men showed up, dressed like they was from the city.
No one like that's gonna show up here. Thank the Lord.
Where's Rufus?
I don't know. Relax. He's a dog.
Where is he, though?
I don't know.
I'll go find him. Rufus! Come on, boy! Rufus! Here, boy!
Let me come help you look.
Rufus! 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 Well, this ain't like him, Paul. Can you go search the other side of the track?
Okay, we're gonna go look over here then. He's not here. Now we have to go back to our son.
Mister?
Dad! Rufus! Rufus, no! It's a snake.
I see.
He bit him.
Calm down, boy. And Jack, you calm down too. Come here.
What are we gonna do?
Gonna suck the poison out of him.
Is it all out? Spit it out.
You gotta scrape and lick. Scrape and lick.
Dad, he's gonna die. He's gonna die.
No, he's not. I'm a vampire. I know these things.
Warm and calm.
He's gonna die.
Go get the fishing rods and the fish. I'm taking the dog home. Abigail, can I get a hand?
What's going on?
Dog got bitten by a snake. Let's look after him. And the boy. Grab his rug.
Is it gonna be okay?
Man, you're a hyperactive little thing, aren't you? You just came running up there like a little gremlin.
Sometimes you just don't know how things are going to turn out.
That run animation's hilarious for some reason.
Dog.
The dog's gonna be fine.
It's okay, son.
Okay, sure. Sure. Just do this. Just prop yourself up. Oh, and you're taking a shit out of your dick, huh? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. This is a video game. How's it going, Charles?
You see anything we should be worried about?
Skinners? No. Seems quiet.
Good. Maybe that was all of them. Don't mind me.
All right.
Right, let's talk to Abigail. Abigail, my horse is acting weird. What you doing?
So you happy?
I think so.
And I did good?
You did good.
So... am I forgiven?
Never.
You are a hard woman.
Ma! Pa! Come out here!
Sadie, you're alive! John, it's...
Sadie Adler.
Well, how'd you know she was...
I saw her. I
You
thought
look well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Come on. But tell me about you, darling. No, armed to the teeth like that.
I'm a working woman, Abigail. I'm a bounty hunter, bodyguard. I protect the gold prospectors up in the hills. I'm thinking of starting my own transportation business. I was thinking maybe if John wanted to earn some money.
My husband, he ain't looking for that kind of work.
took on a lot of debt when we bought this place.
And you're working for her to pay it off?
Yes, sometimes I was.
But I thought we said no more of that.
No, you said that. What else am I gonna do? I'm a goddamn man.
It's legal work, Abigail. And I never got killed. It's hunting down fools for the government. Easy. Even Jack could do it.
Don't you put those stupid ideas in the boy's head. He's gonna do something better than this.
Like what? Writing silly stories?
I'm sorry, Abigail. Really, I am. I just thought if you wanted to earn some money...
How many times do I gotta bury you, John Marston?
Never. You ain't never burying me. It's legal work that I can handle.
There's something else.
Micah?
Bounty hunting is one thing, but goddamn, Micah?
Micah!
He was up country, or some fellow who sounded just like him. Killed a family, bar a little girl who escaped.
Leave Micah alone.
Listen, I'm sorry, Abigail. I came by because I was riding by chasing a fella, and I thought John wanted to earn some extra money.
What is it?
Abigail, we need the money.
Some fella robbed his business. You know, an accountant or something. Came down from Rhodes, I believe.
How much does it pay?
It pays good. The soft ones usually do.
Okay, then. I guess. But Micah? No.
All right. John Marston, let's go.
Just you bring him back to me. You hear?
Of course.
All right, Sadie.
You want to work? Let's get your horse and let's go. You ready? Follow me. We're going up into tall trees.
Hey, it's nice of you to stop by and see the place. Finally.
But you had to stop by today.
With the boy? You must be so pleased, John. And the ranch? You were right. It's really...
I just noticed this, but so Arthur's leather hat that he normally wears, both as his standard costume and his stalker hat, are made of a firm, well, his stalker hat's like a firm leather fabric, and his normal hat is like a glossy leather material, and they're both kind of thick in their brims, and they stay stagnant for most of the time when you see them on screen. John's stalker hat is very flimsy and worn and thin on the rim, and I can see the animation of it bouncing up and down with the horse right now. That's something like it's got that waver, like it really is bouncing with the wind.
I got a ring. It was
That's kind of neat. I've never paid attention to that before.
found it in a bundle of things that I've kept.
It's got that like dribbling, as if the wind were pushing against it from the horse.
I never took you for a romantic.
No, me neither. But it's something I've thought about, and I think I know. I want it.
Okay. I guess I thought you were married already. Long ago.
No, not really. Not officially.
Well, I'm real happy for you, John. Being married, it made me real happy.
Awkward silence.
We're cutting off the main track up here, by Manzanita Post. So, we're coming up on where he's been seen. This moron accountant, Marshall Thurwell, been trying to live like an outdoorsman. Amping out here.
He's lucky the Skinner brothers ain't found him.
Well, they mighta. Up here. Home. Must be it. Get down. Let's take a look around. Something's been here. This
Looks like a bear or something came through here.
Oh, I forgot about this. Yep, it's a bear.
Fella left in quite a hurry.
I remember this mission now.
Oh, he was from the south, whoever he is.
Then maybe he's our man. If he ain't become some bear's lunch.
Yeah, looks like they went this way.
Him or the bear?
Both of them. It's that way, I'd say.
Great.
Damn it! I lost the trail. Can you see which way he might have gone?
Were you sniffing it? Was that what the sniffing was?
Okay, I think I got him. Follow me.
You got the nose of a hog or something, Sadie? You find men like you find truffles? What is this?
You can track, can't you?
Yeah, I am.
I'm better in town than in the back country, I guess. Ugh, well, ain't pretty.
Oh boy, that our fella?
Maybe.
Huh?
Looks more like a local farmer to me. Or what's left of one.
Nice face.
You Marshall Thurwell?
That I am, ma'am.
I'm here to arrest you on behalf of the state of Lemoyne. You're wanted for theft, fraud, and avoiding arrest.
Is the monster still out there?
No, I think he's gone.
Come out!
Come on. Don't shoot. Keep walking. Come on. I'm coming. Look out!
Bear! Oh, it's a fucked up looking bear, too. He's eating my guts. Oh, oh no. A country band jamboree, this ain't.
I think he's gone.
That wasn't Brother Bear.
Monster.
Thurwell!
Get out here! Before I come in there and kill you myself!
I'm coming. Pathetic. Waiting to see if that animal ate us?
No, ma'am. That weren't it.
Yes, it were. Come here. Come here. Thurwell, call yourself a man? Well, it's like Abigail says. That's one word for you.
The rope's just around one of his legs, John. You didn't tie up his feet.
I can't believe we didn't kill that bastard.
Gave him something to remember us by, at least. You all right, John?
Yeah. Just, we always find a way to almost get killed, don't we?
Mm-hmm. That's kind of the problem. Maybe it wasn't right of me to bring you along on those really heavy things. Family man and all. Seeing all this, I don't know if I can do it again.
I'm my own man, ain't I? I get to make those calls. I needed the money.
You are your own man, sure. But I'm my own woman. And I get to say who I ride with. And I don't know if your ranch and your kid and your wife are things I want to be worrying about when I hear a gunshot.
Yeah, fair enough. Those are fine new clothes, by the way.
Yeah, I spend my cash. Who's this up here?
Is that... Are you Sadie Adler, man? Bounty hunter?
What are these, your fanboys or something?
Get off the road!
Look, I got great respect for you professionally, but if that's Marshal Thurwell there, me and my partner would like to split the reward.
We got the two stooges over here.
We're doing what? Get off the road!
We was thinking...
My horse is taking a shit.
I look like I need protection.
Me and my partner, we're dead set on splitting that reward. And if not, well, we said we was going to have to take all of it.
These guys. I love this. They are so stupid.
We're just children. Don't get yourselves hurt now, son.
I told you she wouldn't listen. Shoot!
I knocked his hat off. Yeah, you guys were real stupid.
Them bastards was green. If we didn't get him, someone else would have.
Whoa, the horse ragdolled really weird.
This is a cold business, ain't it?
Yeah, it's a little cold.
It does require a certain level of detachment.
You ever think if it's right?
No. I just see orders on the wall, and I try and fill them. And if there's other bastards after the same orders as I am, I get competitive. It's called industry. And if you ain't noticed, everyone is out there doing it.
I guess they are. You said earlier you knew something about Micah. You gonna tell me what you know?
Are you sure you want to hear about him? Ain't all that back at your ranch enough? If I find him, I will handle it.
Your bounties or transport work? That's your decision to bring me along or not. But Micah? That's something well, I gotta do. With or without you, Sadie. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh God, Sadie.
I know.
Relax. There's carriages.
Well, I'm hearing things. A lot of things. Still mostly just whispers, but I think you might be pretty close.
When you hear something real, you bring it to me.
Okay. I'll bring it to you. But you think about if this is what you really want. Everything you can get, and everything you could lose.
I understand all of that. Of course I do.
Okay, then. Yeah! Here we are. Here, put him down. Go on. Get home to your wife. I'll let you know if I hear anything about Micah.
You need a hand taking him in?
Him? No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll send your share to the bank when I get paid.
Thank you.
How do you? Hey, you asshole!
Mister? Watch yourself.
This your way of stretching your luck?
Dude, you walked into me.
You lose the scissors in your house? Grab a seat, let's get to work. Only a trim or something fancy like? Ah, suits you. Ah, looking sharper than a tack. All right, you're ready to go. All right, you know where I am.
We got $20 bounty in Lemoyne. How much money do we have? 250. Let's pay our bounty as well out there, just because we have the ability to.
I'll see you. Hold on. Oh, yeah? Hear those lambs have been causing trouble up at Pronghorn Ranch. You're a good filly. Have a good.
Right, let's head back to Abigail and see what she wants. I think we're going to go get a family photo. I think that's the next mission. I know that is a mission. We got some serious airtime on that one. Horse, you okay? You're fine. I guess this is... I hit it at just the angle where it would not let you jump it. Let's go quickly see what's going on with this campsite real quick. How's it going, man?
Hey, fella.
Well, howdy, friend. Come enjoy the fire if you like.
Oh, he's chill.
Thank you.
Thank you, but no. We're good. Just wanted to see what you're doing. Oh, you did buy some cows.
Well, you should be working.
Oh, I've done my work.
Not how I heard it.
You should be grateful. I'll tell you what, woman, was a damn sight more peaceful round here before you came back.
You're just lucky I'm a soft touch. I should sling you out by your ear.
Ah.
It's walk or work, old man.
I got lumbago.
You'll have more than that in a minute.
Oh, John, tell her about my health.
Do what the lady says.
I worked my fingers to the bone building this place, Abigail Roberts.
Marston! Abigail Marston. Miss Marston to you.
Miss Marston to you.
Why you let him stay?
He's actually been pretty useful in a useless sort of way.
Who's that?
No idea.
Friend or foe?
We'll soon find out. It's the Geddes boys.
From Pronghorn Ranch?
Yeah.
Mr. Milton! Mr. Milton!
Duncan!
Sir, Ma found some old furniture in the attic. I thought maybe you folks would want it as a housewarming present, you know? They send their regards.
How kind they are. Tell your mom and pa we're very touched.
Where would you like the furniture?
Just over here. Then we can arrange. This is real kind of y'all.
There was a dude off walking on the hill for like a second. I don't know who that was.
That's about everything.
Send your pa my best regards. Tell him he's got friends for life in me and my family.
Bye, sir. Ma'am.
I can't believe this. It's so kind.
Sure. But there's still some more things that we need to get.
How about we take a ride into town? It's been ages since we spent any time together.
It has. Let's go get the wagon.
First off, who was that guy?
I feel like we ain't done nothing together like this since
Since forever?
maybe not forever, but a long time.
We ain't had the time, you know?
I'm just staring at this for a second while they talk.
And now we got something to show for it. The ranch, this life. It's so nice, John.
He was walking.
Hope it'll only get nicer.
He was walking over there on that hill right here. It was for like a second. The camera whipped over there during a scene for John or something. He was wearing a red shirt. I don't know who that guy was or why. My main question is I don't know who that was, but why would they be out here just walking around? This is my property in the middle of nowhere. Weird. Real weird. Whatever.
May I help
I was going to say, you getting on here?
Oh, John.
And now to Blackwater. Is there anything you want to do?
You said there were some things we still needed.
We can buy them from that catalog. Let's go have some fun.
I know your idea of fun, John Marston.
Rootin', tootin', and shootin'.
Drinking. Well, I left those things behind me. No, I mean, good, wholesome fun. Like, decent folk have.
We decent now?
I guess.
Well, decent or not, I still got some errands to run.
That's fine.
What would you like to do?
Maybe get our portrait took for starters?
Portrait?
There's a fella in town takes photographs.
You want to stare at a portrait of yourself all day long? I hate to break it to you, but you ain't that much to look at.
No.
Destroyed.
Picture of us. Me and you. Okay?
Okay, then. Sure. Is there anything else you want?
I don't know. Let's just walk around and see where it takes us.
I do have to be back by dinner time.
Uncle Jack and Charles will manage fine without you. Hell, looking after themselves may even be good for them.
I had to turn into the building to stop from hitting somebody.
Any luck? Jack and Charles will lead up.
We're kind of stuck.
Don't get my hopes up. So maybe you're right. We'll stay.
You know I am.
Okay then.
Yeah, we're like lodged behind this horse thing. You see it? It's right there next to the white one.
How's life been treating you? Why are we stopping?
Can we get off? No, we actually cannot. I think we're stuck. This is what I get for trying to not get in trouble for not hitting somebody. This is the horses trying to walk backwards, mind you, not walk forwards. Well, Abigail, we're kind of stuck at the moment, and I don't know why. Well, I know kind of why. We're stuck behind that thing, and the whole carriage is kind of acting like a giant Hummer, where it doesn't matter the fact that we have two horses separated. It's acting like one giant collision box. Yeah, we just straight up aren't moving. I take it we're soft locked here then, because I also cannot get off of the wagon. My only hope is pissing people off so they pull me off the wagon, I think.
Oh, you're really looking for trouble. Now I'm annoyed.
Like, fail the mission.
I didn't think so.
Pissing off locals to fail the mission. Come on. Save me.
Oh, just like that.
Yeah, pull me off. Pull me off. Nice! This is the weirdest moment of this game, I think. You scared Abigail by getting off the cart. That is fine by me because I did not want to have to turn off the game, and I don't know where the game last saved. Yeah, we totally just kind of got stuck there. Lovely. That was a lovely glitch.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, we gotta do the whole ride again.
Like this since
Rufus looks like he's doing all right.
a long time.
We ain't had the time, you know? We've both been working hard.
And now we got something to show for it.
And now this mission's twice as long as it's supposed to be.
It's so nice, John.
I hope it'll only get nicer. May I help you, my lady?
Let's get this over with. So one of my recent obsessions has been Disney's Videopolis, the now I think it's called the Fantasyland Theater now at Disney World, but in the 80s it was this dance club that Disney had at their parks, both Disneyland and Disney World, but they were themed slightly differently. And I think there was a show on the Disney Channel that broadcast from the area during the events. But yeah, I've been looking for the theme song vinyl, which was a promo given out to like media outlets and other places. And I've been unsuccessful so far. I do have one of the pins that was given out when Videopolis opened, and I also have a Videopolis t-shirt. And one of the employee booklets about Videopolis for Disney World.
I hate to break it to you, but you ain't that much to look at.
So it's a little micro fascination I have right now. It's like a sub hyper fixation.
Is there anything else you want?
Just around this now forgotten, mostly virtually forgotten Disney attraction of sorts. It was more like a social attraction. Oh, good God! Here we go again with the horse and buggy.
They'll starve.
That may be good for him too. With any luck, Jack and Charles will eat uncle.
Don't get my hopes up.
Okay, we did it! Yay! The hardest part of the mission.
Let me help you down.
Why are you being so courteous?
I don't know.
He's being a nice guy.
I'm gonna head to the Drapers for a minute. Won't take long, but I need to get some materials. You want to come with me or wait here?
And after that, we can go get our photo taken?
Yeah, after that, we can get our photo taken. All right, let's get that picture taken. It means that much to you.
It does. Today it does.
Pictures are important. They are snapshots in time.
I am kind of funny.
They are an art of history.
Am I annoying you?
No. I like this version of you. It just ain't you.
Well, maybe I've changed.
Finally?
I don't know.
Oh God, this is awkward. Nice door opening, John.
Hello, sir.
How can I help you?
We'd like to get our photo taken.
Oh, photo. Yes, that I can help you with. Yes.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, what did you want?
Our portrait taken.
Oh, well, we do that. Wonderful. Handsome couple, quite something, but you need a background.
Background?
Yes. We have Niagara Falls, Paris by night. We have Mount Vesuvius and its ruins. We have the open prairie. Take a look. Pick one.
He's using a Woodbox bellows camera that probably takes very large format paper sheets. It might take, God, what is that format? It's like 6:6 or something like that. 6:12. It's like the largest spool film available. That was available at this time in period. So we might be using that. We're not doing Niagara Falls, we're doing the prairie.
How about this one?
It's dramatic, ain't it? Let's see what else they got.
This is pretty.
Or spooky, maybe. Let's see everything.
That's nice.
Like being back home. Was that all of them?
Ah, this one.
Wonderful. That will be simply perfect. You know, I wish I
Yeah,
had
that camera is period correct.
But they require grass skirts. I couldn't afford them.
It's not a Kodak Bullseye 2.
Stay
Something
there.
else.
Make a pose that you feel comfortable with.
Well, this is dignified.
Try to enjoy it.
I think I'd rather be cleaning the outhouse.
Be quiet.
Thought you were a cowboy. A poser.
Oh, no. I'm a poser. I learned from the best.
That is true.
What are you guys doing?
Excellent.
I'd say that one's a good one. Kind of
Feeling comfortable?
just looking at the camera itself, this model. Yeah, it's period correct. The bellows are kind of sagging a little bit, but
More romantic?
uh,
Oh, I like it.
John?
How's this?
Now, give me a minute. I'm going to develop this for you. Wait
Yeah, so
here.
he's using sheets.
Take your
Okay.
time.
He's using a small ass sheet then.
What?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Tough guy. Gunslinger.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I just posed.
Shut up. You know, you're not very nice to me.
Oh, I'm nicer than you deserve.
True.
Here. Came out beautifully.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, look at that face on you.
Be quiet. What do I owe you?
$5.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll see you again.
Oh, yes. He'll probably come in for a pose. He seemed to enjoy himself. Bye now.
John Marston's new career, modeling.
What shall we do now?
There is one thing I hadn't done. I've never been to see one of them moving picture shows.
Never?
No.
Well, come on. Let's go do that.
You sure?
Of course. It's the marvel of the age.
I love marvels.
Okay, good.
So do you like Captain America?
Thank you. It's real fine doing normal things.
What about Doctor Strange?
Come in.
Thank you. What's playing?
Something called Sketching for Sweetheart, I think.
Oh, hello.
2 tickets, please, to see Sketching for Sweetheart.
That'll be 50 cents, please.
Okay. What's it about?
I have no idea.
He works here and he doesn't even know what he's showing.
Thank you again.
Come on in. Mystery awaits.
It's literally sketching ladies. Okay.
It's just incredible. It's like they're really there.
Hey, I'm trying to watch this.
John Marston. What are you doing with that arm?
I thought you might be cold.
John.
Ha! That's women for you.
Don't you dare, John Marston.
What? I'm watching.
Please. Looks so real.
It's not.
Don't be such
It's
a
not.
sourpuss. Stop it.
She's a piece of work.
Really? Oh my. Is it over?
I think so. Come on.
That was a good movie.
All right. We better get home.
Ah, we never get out. The farm will be fine.
Farm. I love hearing that.
Let's go down to the lake for a minute.
The lake.
Sure.
Why, you finally gonna drown yourself?
In a manner of speaking, I guess I am. Happily so.
You're acting real strange.
No, I'm not. Come on.
You're a silly man, John Marston.
What about Jim Milton?
Oh, he's even worse.
Let me help you in.
Like I said, Mighty strange.
I like to row.
Since when? You can hardly swim.
I don't plan on capsizing.
I wonder whose boat this is.
It don't matter. We'll have it back.
I hope they don't think we're...
They won't think anything. They'll think we're borrowing it.
Hope it don't got leaks or nothing.
She's seaworthy, okay? Relax. Look around.
All I can see is a strange man rowing. I thought he was John Marston, but now I suspect he's been replaced with an imposter.
Don't look at me. Look at the sky. The water. Here's good. Ain't it pretty?
It's cloudy and kind of...
John, you can't tease me like that.
Will you... Will you marry me?
Get up. I am married to you.
No, I mean proper. In front of God.
You serious?
I got this ring. I've had it for a long time. Take it.
Serious?
I stole it off some dead body from several years ago.
Very happy. If you would...
We've lived a lot of lives.
Let's just live this one from now on.
I'm making sure Arthur is here for this by having him wear the hat.
By law.
John, I didn't know it mattered to you.
It didn't. But now it does. If you think this is dumb, I'm sorry.
Shut up, you silly man, and kiss me.
It's nice. But of course, this is Red Dead Redemption, so it won't be nice for long. Everything in John's life seems to have finally set itself on track. He's got a farm, he's got his kid back, he's got his wife back. Everybody's happy. He's got his friends back. Life is good. But we're not done yet. We can't just let well enough be. I also like this imagery I've created of John walking to the fence to just bask in the morning glory and then spastically run back home. It's like, okay, I'm done. Like, what kind of madman does that? But that's what he's doing.
With the Red Dragon dead and Princess Brea rescued.
I love it. I truly love it. Abigail, dear, what's for dinner?
What's for dinner? Away with you, you no-good parasite. You cook.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
John, come out here.
Hey, John. Abigail.
Sadie.
Charles. I found him. I found Micah.
No.
I got a lead. One of his boys wanted for murdering a woman. Been seen drinking in Strawberry. If we can get to him, he'll lead us to Micah. But I gotta go now. You coming?
No. He's not coming.
I will.
That's your business. His business is here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ride with you.
No, I'm...
Time for the marriage to end after one day.
No! You risk all this? For what? For Micah?
All this? Well, this wouldn't exist if it weren't for Arthur, Sadie, and all the folks as fell. If I let him go, this place ain't no more real than one of Jack's dragons.
I'm begging you.
And I'm begging you to understand. This is it. This is...
Please.
Please try to... I ain't got no other choice. Keep an eye on the place for me.
Of course.
Please.
Let's go kill this son of a bitch then.
Come on. Let's get
All right.
before he dries out.
Hurrah! Here we go.
Which one of Mike's boys is it?
Cleet.
Which one was Cleet? The big one or the little one?
Charles, please.
The one with the rat face.
My memory is they both had rat faces.
The little bastard with the rat face then.
Him? Yeah, he'll talk.
You're damn right he will. We owe this to Arthur.
You think Arthur cared about revenge?
Arthur's with us. Oh, it's not letting me change the hat.
Especially not at the end.
He cared
Oh,
about
now it's
stopping
changed.
Micah,
Okay.
And that's what we're doing.
I hear you're taking bounties now.
And I hear you're building houses.
Mm-hmm. When I'm not killing old friends.
Hell, nowadays I'm almost always killing old friends. Old friends and new. Ain't that right, John?
Seems that way.
You interested in bounty hunting, Charles? My last assistant was put out to pasture.
No, that work ain't for me. I think I might get out of here. Go north. Canada. Find a woman. Start a family, if I can. I see how that life... Well, I'd like to try it.
Hey, John, you've given him the family bug.
I thought we would have inspired him to a life of celibacy and isolation.
You know, I've been thinking I might get out of here too. Down South America, maybe? It's wild, but less mean, I guess. I'd run protection for a gold mine, or take up with a handsome revolutionary. I don't know. Something. See something else.
Sadie's a regular Indiana Jones. Just going for the wild adventure of a life. Totally unhinged.
Okay, Strawberry, this is it.
It was actually a
We leave
pretty
our
quick
horses on the
ride.
bridge, then we find it. Okay. John, Charles, you take the other side of the river. I'll stay on this one. We need... The middle, we would have covered most of the town.
If he's here, we'll get him.
Okay. Hey, let's go. There. Cleet! Hey, Cleet! Been a while. Shit. Stop that man! He's wanted for murder!
Hey, stop!
I'll hit him off. Can't escape us, Cleet. Ain't no point in trying.
Clitoris, you can't run away from us. Oh, Sadie tackled him. All right. I was gonna try and rope him in.
Joe, we gonna take a turn?
Hey, we're all buddies, ain't we?
Sure, Sadie. With pleasure.
No, 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 no.
Make him talk, John.
I know. It wasn't letting me.
Where's Micah?
Micah, I ain't seen you. Wait, 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 wait.
Oh, don't focus on Charles. Come on.
Where's Micah?
I don't know. I ain't seen him. We fell out.
You know what? I'm bored of this. Let's hang the bastard.
What? Good idea.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Bring him up to the gallows.
Don't dig your heels in.
Drag him over here.
I don't know nothing.
Well, you're about to know nothing even more. Forever.
Listen to me.
You heard the lady. Get up there.
Stop. No, you stay away.
Move.
I swear. No.
Keep moving.
Come here, you bastard. Move it. Come on, move. Here, I want you stood right here. Still. All right, string the no-good murdering bastard up.
I always liked you.
Put it around his neck.
You can probably shoot him, Sadie, because I'm stuck.
Give him the noose, John.
I'm trying to. The game wants me to jump off of this thing.
Fine, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Go grab the lever.
Do it yourself. I'll pull the lever, because the game does not want me to step behind him for some reason. Alright, see you later, man. Goodbye.
Where's Micah?
I already told you I ain't seen him.
You lie.
It ain't my fault. He tried to kill me.
Where's Micah?
Talk, or I'll pull this lever.
Talk.
No, 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 no. Wait.
These noises.
He's up in the mountains. I think he's up in Mount Hagen. He got a whole gang now. Bad man, doing bad things. I tried to stop him from murdering that little girl. We fell out. Honest. Please, I'm one of the good guys.
Hang him.
No.
You got. He's done.
Thank you. Come on.
Well done. Can I loot his body?
Let's go. What are you waiting for? We're this close.
Oh, hold on, I'm getting stuck on the game not wanting to move him. Yeah, the game's weird over there with physics of movement for some reason. It like drugs out.
We're coming for you.
It like drugs out John so that he just kind of doesn't want to move for some reason. And I don't get it. All I do get is we're gonna get Micah. Wrap this up. The stupidity, suffering, all this chaos.
We all ready? This pass will take us up into the high mountains.
Lead the way.
There's an old watchtower up there they might be using for a camp.
There must be a sniper. Get in cover, quick.
Did they get Charles? Where? Oh, I see the sniper. He's way up there.
Where is this bastard?
Can I shoot this guy even, or is it supposed to be like this?
I'm making a run.
Son of a bitch.
I think I'm supposed to get up close to him. It's a good thing I was robbing a bunch of those guys earlier, their corpses, for items. Got him.
Let's go back to Charles. Hey, you're okay. You're okay.
I will be. Go on. Go on now. Fast. They'll come down that hill and kill us all.
Oh, John.
I don't want to leave him.
Hey, they know we're coming now. I will be fine. I'll follow you up. I just can't move fast.
Okay.
Come on. Oh,
shit.
Okay, the game is being very weird with some of the movement right now.
There's a camp here. Okay.
Hair's getting thin. Let's do this. We can't get trapped down here.
I know, I'm just looting this guy, see if he has anything. Not really.
We gotta keep moving, John.
Right in the face. Okay, you got it? No, he's still alive. Alright, we're good. Ooh, you just took like 4 bullets to the face. Alright, you're wearing a bulletproof vest apparently.
Get your hands off her!
Charles! Nice. Also, Sadie, bad.
You alright? She's fine.
You just took a knife to the chest.
You're bleeding pretty bad.
Surviving edged weapons.
You should sit down.
I'm fine.
You're dying.
I'll be fine.
Just Sit, it's okay.
I ain't dying. I ain't.
I hope not.
I ain't dying. Just go get him. I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Okay. Charles, stay with her.
Charles, you worry about yourself. I'll be up there
Look who it is.
in a minute.
Ain't you got a habit of just showing up?
But I got something to
Well, there goes Joe.
That was Joe. We gotta be close. Where is he? Micah Bell. I'm just here for Micah Bell.
I'm gonna loot Joe, see if he has anything on him. Real quick. 42 cents and a gun oil. Where? Where am I getting shot from? That guy way over there in the corner got like 4 really good hits on me somehow. That kind of sucks.
Look who it is. Ain't you got a
I got my hat back now.
But I got something to take care of, sure.
Just you left, is it?
Yeah. Just me. I was kind of hoping I could kill you.
The 3 headless horsemen.
That was just... Oh, we gotta be close. I'm here to finish things.
I'm not gonna bother with Joe this time now that I know he has nothing. This is the sucker who was brutal. This music, man, it's good. That dude just dropped right on this guy. No. Not today. What are you doing, John? Point it at him. Or do that. Something. That guitar. What are we doing? Okay, we're on to regular bullets with this. That's fine. All I have is bourbon and cigarettes. Just like a real cowboy. Have a smoke. Oh, yeah. There we go. Right in the back of the head. Ooh, behind me. I don't know where you were sleeping. What the crap? Yeah, I take like 1 or 2 bullets and I'm dead here. Everywhere else in the world, it's nothing, but jeez. Alright. Oh, come the fuck on. I have to fight all that again. Man.
Ain't you got a habit of just showing up? Well, I got something.
Missed that. Right, I'm gonna shut up and just do this because this is... The grandeur of it is now dead on me. It is Red Dead. What was that? Alright. We got... He did like the Mario boing spin from Mario 64. What was that? It was beautiful. It was a little flourish, a little twirl in the air. I'm out of ammo again. John, aim, please. All right, we're gonna restock a little bit here. Don't do that, John, please. What do we got? Another bourbon. Let me loot this guy, see what he had on him. Pick up my hat. Pick up the hat. Do it quickly, don't gawk at it, dude. I'm gonna loot these dead bodies, see if they had anything on them. For some reason, there's a dude up here now who seemed to be glitching out in the... What? I'm ignoring that. Whatever, that was weird. If any of you guys have bullets on you, that would be nice. John's just kind of floating up here, magically. All right. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. I'm starting to think I might not be able to. I'm not going to risk going out on that cliffside. Just try to refill my dead eye as best as I can right now. Smoke all of the cigarettes. I think that's enough of that. Let's take some cocaine while we're at it. And some chewing tobacco. There's going to be the guys coming up here on the ridge. Aim for that dynamite right away as soon as they start popping out. Where's that dynamite? John, hit the dynamite. You didn't die this time for some reason. Where's the other guy? Looks like he only pops out when you walk past, I guess. Or something. Yeah, weird. You guys have anything here? There's actually a chest. I forgot, I also have dynamite. All right, so far so good. That's where he is. Yeah, we're not doing so well on health and stamina. It's not as, I don't know, cinematic, but looting bodies and kind of scrounging around for materials does seem to be a decent way for me to try and find things here. Like some oatcakes. Which we can't eat right now. Yeah, we need something for stamina. Alright, I think that's all we're really gonna get on that. Alright, what's next? Okay, it looks like we're wrapping up over here.
Hello, Scarface.
Micah.
Miss me?
Micah!
Been a few years.
Your beard looks kind of ragged.
How's that, whore of yours?
She's good. Didn't reckon I should waste my time killing you. But I felt different.
So it seems. Well, maybe after all this is over, I'll go pay her a call. And the boy.
Whatever you say.
What if I just throw a stick of dynamite at him?
I look forward to meeting them.
That was too far of a throw.
I'm just fine here.
I'll make you rich. Real rich.
Why can't I use Deadeye? I'm pausing because the game just cheated, and I don't like it. I did the Deadeye, and you saw Micah just go in. One frame animation back behind the thing so he didn't get hit. That annoys me. I'm out playing the game, son.
At least die like a man.
Hellfire. It's just like old times.
Come on. You turn around and start walking.
You got me. Just like old times. All manner of folk paying social calls.
Hello, son.
Santa Claus. No, it's Dutch.
Mrs. Adler. It's been quite a while.
Now, John. Now, what were you saying?
What are you doing here, Dutch? Same as you, I suppose.
Dutch and I are teaming up once more. We got money. We got dreams. Join us, John. Join us.
Let her go.
No, I can't do that, John.
Dutch. Dutch, come on now.
You shot at me, son.
You started. You betrayed me. I could say the same as you.
I was trying to do my best. You just cared for yourself.
I think differently.
Join us. Join us, John.
Join us. Join our cult.
Let her go. She ain't well.
Our cowboy cult. We worship golden horses.
Arthur saved my life. More than once.
Arthur's been dead a long time. This is a new century.
Dutch. Dutch. We all did our best for you. Ain't our fault. Things turned out the way they did. Dutch, killing me won't solve nothing.
Put down your gun, Marston.
Say something, Dutch. Say something.
I ain't got too much to say no more.
You shot me. You shot me pretty good.
Whoa, look at the hole in his head. You're still walking?
Thank you. You okay?
Damn, Santa's putting me on the naughty list.
Crazy.
I hope so. Help me up.
Let's go get Charles.
There's money. Lots of money. In the cabin is Blackwater.
I'll go see.
Hurry up. I got a wedding I want to go to.
Well, that's that. My mouth is too dry. Can't whistle, really.
Jack, Uncle, come out here.
It's over, Abigail. It's all over.
You know, Sadie's bleeding to death, but it's fine.
I'm going to where the sun burns and the heat stays.
And this will get claimed too. Oh, it just cuts to credits. Okay.
Right here
Well, that's Red Dead Redemption 2 in its entirety of the story.
To dust and God is never rush commonly by my side right here.
I
love you and the world.
I think I'm gonna cut the audio.
It seemed to make sense when brother.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut this audio because it's just the song Red again, which we heard earlier. Great game. Fantastic game. I love it a lot. One of my favorite games, sorry. And I'm glad I played through it again. There's a lot of things I did not remember that I now remember. Oh god. Is there dialogue? No. Okay, it's just the song again. So yeah, they got married. It was very nice. Sorry if this is ruining the credits for you, but I don't want to deal with stupid contact claim stuff. And we already heard the song anyway. But yeah, it's a great game. I love it a lot. I don't know if I'll play through Red Dead Redemption 1 anytime soon. There is that new physical edition for the PS4 that came out that I am interested in getting. So it'll be on my mind, but it probably won't be for a while if I do so. Who knows? Never know. And yeah, I'm kind of glad I came back to this playthrough after like a year and a half. Yeah, it was a year and a half since I originally started it. Because the first 6 parts of this I believe I recorded all of them in May of 2022. So that was a while ago. And then I started releasing them in like June, July of 2022. So even the releases, it's been over a year and a half since those came out. So I've been trying to get back to this game, but it's a long game and I had to kind of sit down and commit to it to get through it in a decent time scale, the same way I've done with other long playthroughs in the past. And I want to continue Ghost of Tsushima on PS5. I have a few other games that I'm working on in the moment and ideas of do I want to do these as playthroughs or not. And we'll see how it all turns out in the end. But yeah, for now, things are good and happy for John and company. For now. I hope these credits aren't like 15 minutes long. Because I don't have a whole lot of other things to talk about. I've talked about my feelings about the game pretty much through the whole playthrough, as I tend to do with these longer ones. I do wish that they would fix the weird getting off your horse and weapon issue thing feature. Maybe at this point it's considered. To me, it just feels like a bug that they never fixed, where you get off your horse and you either don't have your weapons or you have random other weapons. I know in the story mode during missions when it does it, those are the weapons that they want you to use. But to me, that isn't how the game should be played. You should be able to choose your weapons whenever you want. Ah, it's Agent Ross of the Pinkertons. Ross is in Red Dead Redemption 1, which takes place after this.
Desert road, desert plain, I have seen so
But yeah.
now I see into the eyes of a girl.
I want to watch a movie now. I don't know what I want to watch. I watched a few movies yesterday. Yesterday was Halloween. That'll date this recording. It's November. It is actually November 2nd now because it is 12:30 at midnight. But yesterday I spent some time watching some movies. I'm just shooting the shit now because I have nothing else to go off. I watched Halloween 3, I watched, these are movies I've never seen any of these movies before, but I watched these with some friends. I watched Halloween 3, which was alright, but really stupid by the end of it. It's not like any of the other Halloweens with Mike Myers or any of that. Because apparently John Carpenter wanted the Halloween series to originally be like an anthology thing. Ah, Charles is leaving. So every Halloween movie was going to be like a different Halloween movie, like subject and such. But that didn't really happen. Halloween 3 is not a great movie. It's pretty stupid. It's a good dumb movie. It's a fun one. The most questionable thing of the whole movie is the fact that you have the main character who's like in his mid-40s to maybe 50, and the girl he's with in the adventure, at the time of the movie's making, she was actually 19? So you have these sex scenes with like this 50-year-old man and this teenager, and it's really kind of... It's very 80s in a what are you thinking kind of sex appeal way. It's just fucking weird. It's really weird, and I felt uncomfortable watching it. Like, she was attractive, but it's like you have fucking grandpa over here, and it's just, oh, that's just... no. But yeah, the plot of Halloween 3 is that Irishmen want to kill everybody by manufacturing Halloween masks that summon the pagan death gods of the Celts or something, and the factory blows up that's making it at the end. It's a really dumb movie that's weird. I recommend watching it if you want to watch something dumb. That's kind of it for that movie. It's not even spooky or scary. There's a few good gory things in it, but it's more just weird. It's a really weird one. There's Mary Beth, writing her books. We met her. I know Pearson is working at the general store in Rhodes in the game. Anyway, back to the movies. I watched Poltergeist after that. I've never watched Poltergeist in full. I've always seen the ending of it. And the whole movie's good. It's a pretty genuinely quality... It's got a lot of dumbness in it, but it's pretty alright. I liked it a lot. Honestly, Fright Night was the most underwhelming until the very end of all the movies I watched. I watched Fright Night after that, and I honestly did not like the movie for like the first half of it. And then once it started to get a little bit more ramped up with them fighting the vampires in it, it was better. I thought it was a pretty decent ending. Overall, it's still a pretty dumb horror movie, but it's alright. And the last one I watched was The Stuff. And boy, should you want The Stuff. It is the most delicious food ever. Yeah, the movie The Stuff is a great satirical sci-fi horror movie. It just nudges on everything from American consumerism to horror tropes. The acting in it is bizarre. I kind of love it for how dumb it is. It's almost like Troll 2, where it's so terrible and awkward that it's charming. It's not the worst, but it's stanky and it has like a weird charm to itself. And I really like it for that. It's dumb good schlock. So, I recommend it. Mr. Ross again with the Pinkertons. These credits are leading up to Red Dead 1, essentially. Kind of. If I remember right. And yeah, so I watched those last night. Earlier in the day, I had received a new book about Chinese cameras and like the history of photography in China itself, because that's a very niche and frankly, it's surprisingly actually a pretty unknown topic on the internet even. There's not a whole lot of information you can find. So I had to order a book. I talked about it last time, I believe. I ordered a book from 1989 about a dude who went to China for like half a decade to study and research and talk to people in China about what the history, what devices are here, and just log and document as much as he could. It was a good read. He didn't cover all of the cameras that were available at the time, because I know of a few already, like pre-existingly. I've known about cameras that were around like the 70s and 60s that are not in the book at all. But yeah, it as a first-hand documentation of this stuff, the guy got a lot of it right, and it makes sense with the politics and events at the time of like the 60s through the 70s especially. Was like oh, that is pretty brutal, and it makes a lot of sense. Oh, was that Tilly? Huh. I may as well just kind of sum up my understanding from reading the book. I wrote a Spark Notes about it. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about everything about it, depending on how long the credits are, but yeah, summed up, photography was not big and not even really well understood or known as a technology in China until the early 20th century by like the populace. Before that, it was around from foreigners and such who came over from like the Netherlands and Germany and such, but they didn't really understand it, and it wasn't really available for anybody. That was until the Qing Dynasty, if that's pronounced right, it's Qing, pretty much took control of the government and wanted to use the technology to document matters of state, so things like building construction, mine cave-ins, things that were important for the emperor to know about. And that was pretty much the exclusive use of photography, except for some light press stuff for the better part of prior to World War II, to be honest. It was a very elite technology to be used in the country, and very few had access to it, let alone the fact that it would have been priced out of anybody's range. But, yeah, the big moment generally for China and photography was, from like the 20s, there's Pearson, the 20s to like the late 50s, early 60s, a lot of foreigners would leave their photo equipment, cameras, just things around after they were kicked out of the country due to political reasons, or they lost wars. You know, just China had it kind of rough in the 20th century for the first half of it due to both world wars and Japan invading and things like that. So a lot of just random foreign materials were left behind in the country. And during the 40s and 50s, a lot of factories tried to reverse engineer or copy the technology because they didn't have any suitable materials themselves to make it. They didn't have any lens coating or manufacturing plants or really understand how to make that at the time. The Russians in the USSR were pretty much their buddies previous to the Cultural Revolution, so they often had access to cameras through Russia and sending their, what's the word for it, like higher education, their intellectuals off to Russia to get a higher education. That was a program they did a lot back then, prior to the revolution. They would come back with cameras or other things in the know-how, how to use them and how to make them sometimes. So the 40s and 50s was really a scrounging period of them trying to get a grip of this technology and learn about it, how to use it, how to make it. And the 50s and 60s came along with Mr. Big Mao Zedong. Oh, this guy. He absolutely hated the fact that there were foreign cameras in the country. And that goes, I'm not going to get into the Cultural Revolution with China and all that stuff, but the small part of it that relegates to my caring about it from my fields of interest is the fact that this guy decreed to his Red Guard to destroy any foreign-made cameras or technology regarding that they found, which resulted in mass destruction of people's personal property and a lot of the cameras in the country. They very much became a hot commodity that was very expensive to own in the country. So, yeah. That is pretty much why it's such a unknown topic in general for a lot of people, is because cameras have never been a accessible thing, and I'm talking like prior to the mid to late 90s. Once you hit the mid to late 90s into the 2000s, digital cameras, all that stuff, they became much more accessible, partially because of globalization. But prior to the 90s, this is the world that they were living in. And this guy went around to various intellectuals and people that were knowledge bases about this topic, and they were meeting in like abandoned apartments and factory lots and such because of the built-in fear people who know and deal in this field have in that country. It's something that is very... The general public don't really care about photography at the time. At least by the early 90s, a lot of Chinese people just did not give two shits about photography. Weirdly enough, from his research into people who would be accessible to talking about this subject. But yeah, the people he did meet, he met like one or two collectors, and they did not want to be identified by their real names just out of fear because they own like 20 cameras or something, and that is something that is a problem in the country at the time. But yeah, it's a very, as I wrote at the end of my Spark Notes, at least up to 89, when this book was published, there's a pronounced providence of indifference in photography from the general public and a heavy fear of the state and those that deal in it. Meeting sellers in abandoned apartments, factory lots, etc. Yeah, and trying to be hush-hush about it. So it was a fascinating topic to research and learn about, and it really paints a very bleak picture at the time. And that's the thing, is like things have changed since then. In modern times, everybody has a cell phone with a camera on it. Digital cameras have existed for a few decades at this point. Politics are slightly different. Not too much, but slightly different. And during the 90s, Kodak really pushed into China to get a strong foothold in there by cooperating with Lucky Company, which is a film manufacturer that they have there. I believe it was at one point the state-manufactured one. Rest in peace, Arthur Morgan. But, yeah. A lot of things have changed since the time the book was written. But that's not the point for me. The point was just knowing what was going on in this dark age period of information that the internet and a lot of other... There's only one book on this whole subject, and that's what I bought to research. And this guy had to go over there to do his own hands-on research. So, it's if you could find a copy of it, I think it's pretty alright. It's not the most expensive book, but it is, like, niche, so you have to like Google the name of it to find it. It's called Cameras of the People's Republic of China by Douglas St. Denny. And this guy apparently used to work for the FBI. Who wrote it? That's the other thing. I couldn't find any information about the author, but the insert for the book itself tells me everything I need to know about the guy. He used to work in the FBI. He was in Vietnam. He helped with the Berlin Wall crisis and things regarding that in Germany. So the guy got around. He knew how to find information, and that was very evident in his writing. He also wrote a book about spy cameras, funny enough. He apparently had a fascination with cameras after he left Vietnam. Yeah, this is the long credits. I'm kind of glad that I had backup things to talk about during all of this, because this is like a 20-minute long credit sequence. And there we got him. The Pinkertons found John. Yeah, I don't have much else to talk about, I don't think. I gave my camera lecture, which I'm sure nobody is interested in, but that's just my thing, man. I recently had my brother flash my face with a medical Polaroid camera that I own. I've used that camera on occasion. I need to use it more because I don't use it that much. It's a macro Polaroid camera that would be used for... They were used in like dentist offices and hospitals and for forensic teams for dead people and things like that. So I had my brother take a close-up picture of my eye with it, and my God, does the flash on that thing just blast you. It is straight up like a flashbang in a single eye, because you're gonna see the after effect of that in your eye, the burn-in, for like 10 minutes. Deer. But down at the playtesters, there's a lot of playtesters. I would assume there'd have to be for a game like this. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And at the moment, I don't plan on continuing this game. I'm not saying it's totally done. As with most of the open world adventure games that I play, there's always a possibility I'll come back and play it. But my goal for this was to play through the story mode again. And I have done that. And I am happy with that. Oh, woo. There is more, that's the thing, this game is more enticing to come back to because there is a lot of stuff I frankly just have not done. Like there is the town of Armadillo, there's Tumbleweed. There's a few towns I haven't even been to, and yeah, I haven't even seen the plague that's going on out there. Yeah, we barely spent much of any time out towards Mexico. This. I'm gonna have dinner, actually. I did not eat dinner today. I forgot about that. This went on about an hour longer than I thought it would. I didn't think there'd be this much in this section. Nearly 5 hours, but about 4.5 hours of gameplay. There's Rains Fall. Oh god, there's more. Now it's a scrolling one? Okay. I'm tempted to just take the headset off, because it's been on my head forever. And just let this run for however long it is. Okay, I'm assuming this is all the voice acting? West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Look at all these these are all fairly custom characters. They're all named. And they all have their own nickname. Yeah, that's all the voice acting. This is all the motion capture. There's a lot of motion capture. Just walls of text. Can I go to bed? My voice is not suited for this, it's dry. I also don't want to like sing too loud doing that because it might peak the microphone. Even though it's got it's a compression mic, I don't want it to like weirdly glitch out because I've had that happen one time at a gig when someone was using this to record voice acting lines, and the mic just freaked out from their voice for some reason. There's a place called Studio Awesome in Los Angeles. Well, that's a pretty awesome studio. Yeah, I don't know. Now that I'm just kind of sitting here, just idling, I guess, it's taken me back to remember just this and thinking about like how long it took me to play through this whole thing. And it's reminding me of when I would used to make compilation videos. What are they called again? What did I call them? Highlight? Yeah, highlight videos. And I would literally, for the highlight videos I would make, I would sit there and rewatch the whole playthrough and see what I personally found to be funny, and then put that in, like kind of splice that out of the whole video and then put that into another file to merge it all into one video, and they'd end up to be like 10 to 30 minutes long of, say, a 30 to 50 hour playthrough sometimes. Some of them are shorter, like the Uncharted game. Those videos I don't have available right now, just because I think they're kind of blah. Like, they're fine, but it's... I kind of prefer everything to be in context. But yeah, the Shenmue 3 one took me the longest, actually, and it ended up being one of the longer videos. It was like 29 minutes or something, 28 minutes. Something like that. There's Luigi's Mansion 3, Uncharted, Drake's Fortune. The first Uncharted game had one. I think the Uncharted one was the last... No, the Ghost of Tsushima one I think was the last one I made. And that was of the first playthrough on PS4 back in 2020. Man, it is so weird how 2024 is pretty much here. It's gonna be weird just thinking about that right now. It's like, oh, 2020, that feels like it was just like 2 months ago or something to me. I don't know. Time is a flat disk. It's weird, because 2018 wasn't that long ago either for me, but in reality it was. But at the same time, I could say 2014 wasn't too long ago for me, even though that is now a decade ago. And I think back to like 2012 or 2011 when I had like the 3DS come out. Because I got mine a few months after release in 2011. And just thinking about getting the console, I got Lego Star Wars 3 with it, and my brother got Ocarina of Time 3D with it. And then for that following Christmas, I got Star Fox 64 3D. And, yeah, just kept going from there. 3DS is my favorite system, but, yeah, it's just weird thinking about, like, how long ago that system was. Now, for some reason, my mind's just trailing off into random thoughts. Oh, that's actually a topic. V-Blank, the developer of Retro City Rampage and Shakedown Hawaii, is putting out the, as of right now, last 3DS title. They're putting out Shakedown Hawaii as a physical edition on the 3DS, and that comes out in a few days, and I'll see if I can grab one. If not the biggest deal, they put out Shakedown Hawaii as the last title for the Wii U as well. They're pretty hell-bent on, I think, being the last publisher / developer for some systems. And, yeah, Shakedown Hawaii is a good game. I've never beaten it, and it's alright. The collector's edition for the 3DS looks nice, comes with the soundtrack, which I already have from the Wii U edition, and this one comes with an action figure. And it looks kind of neat. I'm not super big into toys, but it's neat. It'd just be nice to know that I own the last 3DS title. Because I collect for the 3DS. That's kind of a big collecting thing for me.
John Marston, since you bought this millstone around our necks, we better try and keep this place going.
I paid our debts with that money.
I don't want to talk about that money. And no more of that.
It's over. Abigail.
I'm sure.
Yeah, you're sure. It's kind of.
On this ranch you own, raising your boy.
Yes, ma'am.
This guy is awfully menacing right now.
Looking sarcastic, John Marston.
Me? Never.
What are we, in the middle of a hurricane?
Good.
Anyway, I thought you liked this place.
Seriously.
No, John, I don't like it.
Are we like in a hurricane? Are we in the eye of a hurricane right now?
It's home.
John gets struck by lightning immediately. All right, Mother Nature, chill.
It's about nights.
Nice. Brave men of old England. That's ridiculous.
What do you mean?
The English aren't brave, Jackie. Now, I once beat up 6 Englishmen in a bar in Canada and knocked them all out.
Really?
Uncle Lore.
Oh, their accents just gets on a fella's nerves, you know. I'll tell you something.
He doesn't like us British types, eh? Ooh.
You know the English had talking horses.
You're kidding me.
They might have had a talking donkey.
Talking horses in Canada. Brian was his name. There's just one problem, though.
What?
Horses is boring as hell. Worse than Englishmen. It's true.
Shut up.
Where did that come from, John? I'm just passively sitting here listening to Uncle, and he just... Shut up. Oh, we could have dinner. I would like real dinner in real life, please.
There you go.
Haven't had food like this since...
Everything good, John?
Just scarf the whole thing down. Well, thanks for the family time. I gotta go. What time are you guys having dinner at? It's like 4:15. You having dinner at 4 in the afternoon? Oh God, that reminds me of my childhood, having like dinner at 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, yeah, 4:35. Oh, those are weird times. That's like second. That's not time for dinner. That's time for second lunch. Now I want to watch the Lord of the Rings. Great. Anyway, I don't have much else to say right now about the game. Obviously, I tried to talk as much as I could during the credits to pass the time. Is that guy dead? That is straight up a dead body on that horse. Well, guess where we're not going? Out there. Honey, can I have some more dinner? Oh my God. I thought that was. I just kind of saw them leaning a little weirdly over the horse. I'm like, that's a dead body, isn't it? What a hell of a place to raise a family. You just have your farm here, and then you just look outside your fence and you see dead bodies riding horses. This isn't even Undead Nightmare. This is just reality for John. Crazy. It's just totally crazy. In any case, this has been Red Dead Redemption 2. Thank you for listening to me and watching. If you have listened and watched for the entirety or even a part or two of this. It is a good game. I have had fun, but I am ready to move on with my life at this moment. So, until next time, see you later and have a good night.